Hello and welcome to the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. If Coimbatore could be the capital, the motorsports capital of India, it is Bengaluru, which is the motocross capital of India. And this is where we are at the Tribal Adventure Cafe. This is where we are, where we are ready to get on with the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. We've got about 12 races and we've got fabulous entry. Must confess, it's been absolutely brilliant to see over 40 entries in the Novice Cup. We had to put them up in batches and say, okay, go for your qualifying, and we will list it down to less than 10. We're getting ready for the MX1, and this is Moto 1. Very, very prominent names there. We have Ikshan, comment number 46. We have Kadir, comment number 40. Prajwal Vishwanath is there, the son of the famous Vishwanath, the man who had taken so much of hill climb, and the racer himself. Rugved Barguje, multiple champion, is right over there in bike number 9. Where is he starting? So he's starting somewhere right on the right side of the grid there again. Shlok Vikram Gorpade. The name is Shlok Vikram Gorpade. He dominated when it came to the national championship. Can he continue to dominate? Tanveer, comment number 82. Vishnu, comment number 25. Sachin D, comment number 140. Tirumale Srinivasan, comment number 20. Folks are absolutely getting ready. So then, this is IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024, powered by Vamsi Murla, co-powered by KYT, co-powered by Race Dynamics. We have Moto Talk giving out the whole shot award and the medal, and then we have our associate sponsors BMC Air Filter. Massive thanks also to our associate sponsor Rees Moto, and this is all happening here at the Tribal Adventure Cafe, promoted by DJ Design, venue partner Tribal Adventure Cafe, the Monster Energy drink. And thank you to Manipal Hospitals for being our medical partner. And there is Momentum Media, who are the media partner. Content partner will be Crew. Well, we'll tell you more about that, but it's the most important reason why we are here is to enjoy this 1.2 kilometers. Let me say that again. 1.2 kilometer track. It has got at least over at least 700 to 800 meters on the whole shot itself. And then we have a sweeping right-hander where you had seen possible couple of videos of Rugved Barguje going perpendicular onto that line as well. This is how they are able to take it again. So a little bit of a maintenance work going on. MX1 Moto 1 is about to start, 15 minutes plus 2 laps. And then we have the JR MX2 Moto 1, Novice Moto 1, JR MX1 Moto 1 will follow through as well. That's a siren again. The sighting lap continues. Look at the long sweeping right-hander where you have to take it up to the whole shot again. It's an over 400 meters into that line here again. Multiple race lines, multiple place for overtaking. Around the jumps they go at this point of time. What we like about this Tribal Adventure Cafe has put up a fabulous track, and in partnership with DJ Design, we've managed to get those kind of flying moments that you've never seen on to the jumps and on to the double jumps as well. There are whoop section. This is a natural terrain, and on this terrain you'll actually find a lot of bikes going over the limit here. Copper number 39 is a man you really need to watch out for as well. Copper number 80 is Kadir, Ikshan, Shanbag, Prajwal Vishwanath, Rugved Barguje. Well, everybody's giving him the high fives because we came here to watch this race. Everybody ready to stand down and see where things are coming in. Vishnu, copper number 25, we just saw him go past 1.2 kilometers. Again, it's 1.2 kilometers. Just to quickly tell you, on the start gate, when the gates go down, you literally drag yourself to the massive right-hander sweeper, the fastest right-hander sweeper that you'd possibly see. It's not a straight. You can find multiple lines as you get into turn number one. Now, in turn number one, you take a quick left-hander and a quick dip of right-hander. Go completely extreme. Now, you got to change your riding positions. There are certain places we possibly come in front, certain places you go back. When the jumps come in, you possibly have to go through the jumps. There is one particular place where the whoop section, just before the whoop section, there's a single jump followed by a mini jump. And then the whoop section comes in. The IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024, we are reveling in the fact of enjoying how the beautiful terrain needs to look like. Promoted by Vamsi Marla, co-powered by KYT, co-powered by Race Dynamics as well. We've come to Tribal Adventure Cafe, and watch out for the Whole Shot Award, which was given by Moto Talk. Moto Talk is given the Whole Shot Award. Now, it's for anyone who's able to get past at least the first 700 meters is going to decide who has the whole shot. Quite a lot of prominent names there. There's Mr. Vishwanath. There is Tanika Shanbag with her brother Ikshan Shanbag. How many times we've known about the brother-sister duo taking the supercross, taking the motocross, taking terrains, taking rally, also taking trail racing across as brother and sister duo. Tanika Shanbag was the first, was one of the first female athletes, first female motocross athletes to have made it to a factory professional team. And this really means augurs well, as she's part of the one of those prominent rally OEM teams. Comment number 32, what does he have for us, Prajwal? Almost trying to get to grips. Comment number 140. Now, let's try and make it very, very interesting here. Why do you compress the shock absorbers? You compress the shock absorbers because you want to make sure that when you are on the line, there is absolutely very, very difficult for you to pull through. This is where it comes in, and we are ready to go racing for the Pro Motocross 2024, and this is how we're going to do. Ikshan Shanbag, comment number 46, Kadir, comment number 80, and it's Prajwal Vishnath, 32, Ruket Barkuje, 9, Shlok Vikram Kaur, 33, 82, Tanveer, Vishnu, 25, Sachin D, 140, Thirumali Srinivasan, cover number 20, 15 minutes plus 2 laps. It's about to commence any moment now. Right, the man, the moment, as we get close. Shlok Vikram Gopare, comp number 20 is out there. Tirumala Srinivasan, he's getting ready. Well, Mr. Manjunath is giving a very, very high fives and almost smiling through the entire way of the track here. We've got a lot of characters coming in on the track, and we've just had some amazing moments here as well. Car number 140 is Sachin D. We do have a Sachin in motorsports too. Cross 2024. This is the start that we always waited for now. Bangalore, you wanted a race. You wanted a race under the tribal sky. You wanted a race on terrains that are absolutely natural. You can't get bigger than this. You can't get stronger than this. You have one of the best riders in the country right here. So then, one more time, Ikshan, Katir, Prajwal, Rugved, Shlok, Tanveer, Vishnu, Sachin, Tirmalai Srinivasan, all of them getting ready. Each of them. Right, track is clear now. Engines are revving. Gentlemen, start your revving as the engine is already started out. There will be few places where from gear number 2 to gear number 4, they will jump through and very gradually they will run off when the gates go down. The white line is down. 1.2 kilometer track. There is massive prize money for each of the classes. Up to 50 and even for the second and third. Gets it down, away we go. Looks like Roque Bergoje has seemingly a very good start, but then it is also Ikshan is coming in also hard again. What a start this has been, as we've already picked up. The start has been fabulous here as well, as we see them coming in. One more time. This is a good start again. Little crowded grave as we see them coming in. Right, cover number 39. Cover number 32, Ikshan, also who's got the whole shot at the moment. But then we will come to that in just a bit. The first minute has been an absolute flyer, and they have really pulled through all the way now. We've seen them. Kadir, Tanveer is in the lead with Kadir, cover number 80, who's on number 2, and Sachin D is at number 3 right now. But then this is the time where you'll possibly see the likes of Shlok to really come in. Couple of bikes go down as a little bit of runoff area. It's a wide running area there again. This is a very tight hairpin. Kadir is number 1, followed by comp number 82, Tanveer, followed by comp number 140, Sachin. This is an interesting battle as he does not let them try and break away now. Kadir is now running into the distance, and he's really has that completely under control. Now comp number 82 seemingly getting past this one. So 80, 82, 140. That is Kadir, Tanveer versus Sachin D. We're trying to get as close to the action. Remember this. Remember, we're trying to really pull this out. So the IMX Indian Pro Motocross has just started out, and we've already started with the MX1, the Foreign Open. We've expected big names to really put in the slot. But then it has been a surprise as Kadir takes the whole shot, followed by comp number 82, Tanveer versus comp number 140, Sachin. There's a blue flag being waved, and as possibly that was for Tirumala Srinivasan, who possibly got the blue flag waved to him. The back markers need to get out of the way. All of a sudden, Shlok Vikram Gorpade is now taking the charge now. Has he got the lead? He's slowly nipping. Cover number 33 is now in the lead now. Shlok, cover number 33, is now taking up the lead now. And from here on, it's going to be a little bit of a dominator for him. Shlok number 1, Tanvi number 2, Kadir number 3 at this point of time, and that's how it is going to be. Well done in terms of the leaderboard. Shlok was outside the top 7 and 8, and he's made his way every time we've seen him. This man is a revelation. The young teenager is a revelation. Part of the KTM Factory Racing India, and he's done well for himself, winning even the Supercross Championship quite recently and the Dirt Track Championship quite recently. As the battle lines are drawn, Shlok Vikram Ghorpade is going to continue to stretch that lead, and he's going to make Tanveer and Kadir pay for it. He's got that power, he's got that judgment to really carry forward, and this is really strong, this is really hard. Onto the whoop section. Just watching him go through it. Let's watch comp number 33 as he starts the next lap. The tighter left-hander. This is almost like the back straight now. Onto the back straight here one more time. This is turn number 1. Into turn number 1, goes up to turn number 2. Now this is a natural jump. Onto the jump in turn number 3. Coming in very strong from turn number 4. The jumps into turn number 5. It's quite exquisite. Turn number 5 all the way up to thick, and then they get ready for the section of the whoops. Just watch him just attack the whoops in some time now. Now there is 2 jumps, the big and the smaller one, but he's still able to get past each of it with so much of ease here. Copper number 33 having a completely dominant run again. And that's why he's also nicknamed the Dominator, because he loves to dominate. There was a little bit of a stroll there. The whoop section, he just glides over it as if they just didn't exist. Disdain. Lovely set of turns. U-bend done. And over the edge as they get it out. Well, the cameraman is doing his best to try and hold comp number 33 when Shlok, Tanveer and Kadir, they are taking it again. What a fight it has been as Shlok comes in very hard, steaming it hot. So Indian Pro Motocross still continues as we get into the MX1. Remember, we got 12 races here, and it's a long, drawn-out battle that we're seeing it. It's good to see long races. It's good to see them battling it out and still finding that little pace. How many times are we going to see Shlok Vikram Ghorpade getting past one of the back markers? Right, back to the home straight now. Just little over 6 minutes to go. Shlok has dominated this one. Tanveer is at number 2. Rugved is not in the scene at the moment. He's even outside the top 5. He's got a long way to catch up on. Sachandi, who was on number 3, is outside the top 5. This track can be quite grueling. You really need to wait around it as to how things come through. Here comes cover number 33. Let's just watch him as he tries to take this tight right-hander and onto the section of the whoops. And then he goes on to the hairpin, the double hairpin. We still got 5 more minutes to go. 5 more minutes to go. Just love that incline on that jump again. He's still able to get that speed, get that line, is able to dominate here again. Tanveer versus Prajwal for the fight for the second and third. Prajwal seems to have a slight advantage, kind of breathing down Tanveer's neck now. Shlok versus Tanveer versus Prajwal for the fight for the 1, 2, and 3. The fight still continues. Right. This 1.2 kilometer track has got multiple sectors, and when we start from the sector one is always about there's a yellow flag being waved. A man is down, but he's rises up. Yellow quickly taken out. You really have to get and slow the bike so that you're able to get very quickly on the grip again. One of the rare times where I've seen Shlok Vikram literally stretching that line and just stretching his legs so that he gets that little grip. Each and every turn has just brought in the best of our riders, and they it's an absolute beauty whenever you see them coming in as cover number 33 gets past these wonderful lines again. It's about 3 more minutes to go. 33 still stays on top. Well, is KTM Factory Racing India are watching this man really conquer each of the line again. This is where we all play for. We've got about massive prize money coming in. 2 minutes 50 seconds to go. Here is cover number 33. Watch him on the line. He just lets the track come to him. Cover number 25 is going to be lad for sure. That is Vishnu. He really has no answer in even to that blistering pace. The Dominator is able to pull through now. Man down. Was that Kadir who just went down? Shlok is number 2. Prajwal is Shlok is number 1. Prajwal moves up to number 2. Tanveer drops down to number 3 now. Was that Kadir who just pulled through now? 2 minutes to go, and the timings are coming in front of you right now. Around this right hairpin bend. One more time, it'll be the hairpin bend. He's still able to control that speed and stands most of the time. I just love the incline on the jump. It's just absolutely a brilliant move when you're able to get to the jump. Onto the jump this time around. Here we goes. Different lines. You kind of play this on replay and you actually understand that copper number 33 is still able to match and just repeat the lap after lap. With every passing lap, he only gets better and stretches his lead now. Look at that lead that he's actually pulled out. Prajwal has worked hard to move up to number 2. Was that Sachin who's just dropped outside the top 6 now? A minute to go and we are counting down. A minute to go and we're counting down. Yet another rider is taken out as far as the backmarker is concerned. We've got about less than 2 laps to go right now. So then, a little over 2 laps to go, and this is Shlok is getting ready to face the checkered flag. Prajwal is also looking for his moment in the sun, but there is very little movement for errors. Onto the section of the hoops again, clears them without any problem, comes around this time to go into that tightest hairpin. It's almost like a double hairpin. You exit a hairpin, you get into another one, double hairpin. Around the double hairpin, this man goes. And the battle continues with every passing line. Tanveer has consolidated number 3. Prajwal is now a distant number 2. There's a fall for Vishnu earlier on, fall for Kadir as well. Sachin D is not in the mix of things, but then he is a man who's able to salvage whatever points he's able to get. He pushes through the line to get the right kind of impetus. And the beautiful track out here at the Tribal Adventure Cafe has really brought the race live. The crowds have come, the racing teams have come, the riders have come because they loved it. Last lap. Here we go again. The Dominator, Shlok Vikram Gorpade, is going to take this one. And he takes this one in quite a style again. Remember, after this race, it's almost time to work on the next one. So then, without further ado, Shlok has cleared every challenge on the track. Checkered flag for Shlok Vikram Gorpade. And look, it's they. Was that Dev who waved the checkered flag? Yes, it was. Copper number 20 is a back marker finisher. Look at that distance that has been taken over by Shlok. He's so easily able to dominate. All right, so here comes the fight for the second again. Copper number 20, no, it is not Tirumala Srinivasan. Was at number 2. We gotta wait to find out who's finishing at number 2. So is Dave, just checking with the. All right, here comes comp number 37. Prajwal Vishwanath finishes at number 2 now. But has Tanveer finished at number 3? We got to check that out. Rugved was also stuck. Oh, the fight for the third is very much on. Who's going to come on top again? Right. What? Congratulations, Shlok Vikram Gorpade, the race winner. We're going to be going in down for the next one in just a bit.
The lines and playing it a little aggressive. But once I just tried to be a little aggressive, and he just came out, and I had to cut the track. And yeah, but overall it was a pretty decent moto for me. And now I have to plan for the second one. I want to thank my parents for always supporting me, and my team for the setup is too good. Thank you, KTM Factory Racing. Thank you very much.
How was the format of 15 plus 2?
Well, the format of 15 plus 2 is very different for me. As before, we used to run on laps, but this I feel is going to just step up the Indian racing, as it's at an international level, 15 plus 2 laps, and we all have to work hard to ride for so long and just in that race mode. I feel it's going to be very good. It was a little challenging too areas, but we'll work on it. Thank you.
Congratulations, Shlok, and all the best for Moto 2.
I think the track looks good, but yeah, I had slight issues and stuff. So yeah, that's what.
How was the format of 15 minutes plus 2 laps? It's a format that's new to India, and how did you feel?
I think it's good because it will improve our endurance and stuff. So yeah, I think it's good for us.
Well done, Prajwal, and looking forward to seeing you in Moto 2. Uh, well done, Tanveer. Third place. How does it feel?
Yeah, it was good, and the track is like full aggressive, and we need to all the time in throttle because yeah, I'm riding a rally bike. It's a 450. It's a bigger bike, but it's difficult to turn very quick. And yeah, this track is like aggressive and very short corners. We need to all the time full throttle.
The 15 minutes plus 2 laps. What do you think about this format?
Yeah, actually, it's good for young riders, and it's good to develop racing in India. And yeah, we can see a lot of kids nowadays, and a lot of parents are interested in racing. Yeah, it's good. Overall, it's very good to see all kids and everybody here.
Well done, Tanveer, and looking forward to your performance in Moto 2.
Right, if you've just joined us, hello and welcome to the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. We've just witnessed MX1 Moto 1. That was for over 15 minutes plus 2 laps. It's really beautiful to see these bikes run around the tribal adventure. Off they go in quick time again. Akhil Komp number 55, the man down. Who's going to have the pole position? That's what we're going to be looking at quickly as get it onto the whole shot in quick time. Is Akhil Komp number 55, Ritin Sai Komp number 2, Arman Khan Komp number 92, Sham Aditya 51, Tanin Komp number 26, Vismay Ram 39. Vismay Ram is flying as ever, and there is one more person who always flies out into the country, and outside the country is somebody called Tanika Shenbag, who has just joined me on the commentary box. Tanika Shenbag is one of the few women athletes in India to have been part of a factory team, multiple champion, and absolutely massive bully of her brother Ikshan Shenbag and everyone on the track. Not the introduction you would have expected, but Tanika, this is fun.
This is so much fun, and Visma is doing really well, as we can see right now. He's leading with a huge margin right here.
Vismay Ram in this time would also tell you has also got shortlisted for a race in the United States, and this time it's going to be happening sometime, I think somewhere in the next couple of months. So he's already preparing. The first thing he needs to prepare is he needs to brush up his English, and he needs to work that out. Vismay Ram, a cute kid on the block. You have also had little conversation with him. I do remember there were conversations when you're talking with the junior MX2. By the way, they're under the age of 10. Tanika, you also are a rider coach. You help people. So I want to understand, as kids, their flexibility is high. How do you ensure that they are always on the money?
So basically, it's better if you start sooner, because it's better to polish you up. You don't have to unlearn and learn again. You can just learn the basic techniques. Like Visma is doing an amazing job. His body language, his body positioning, his throttle power, everything is just spot on, and he's doing much better and better every lap. So yeah, the better sooner you start, the more you learn.
Manju Nath is his tuner, and he's been done that for a multiple number of times. Copper number 13-9, Vismay Ram. This is a tight turn. I want your comments on it, because you get into a hairpin and then there is another hairpin. This is sector 3. The whoop section can be quite tricky. Where do you find your jumps?
So for the hairpin turn, you have to set up the bike before, like, because there are two hairpins. You have to set up the bike in the first hairpin for the second hairpin. So if you mess up the first hairpin, the second one is going to be a lot tougher. So you have to position your bike accordingly before the second one itself. So that's a little tricky and technical part, but once you practice it, you'll do amazing.
You know, every time we go to Vismay Ram and we want to talk to him, we send the mic out to him. The first question, hi, my name is Vismay Ram, and listen, we want to talk to you. We give him the mic again. He's like, hi, my name is Vismay Ram. I said, we know that. It's so easy for him to ride a bike, and there we have it. That was a wonderful jump. An 8-year-old kid giving that jump over that line. Tanika, I know fitness is supremely important, but with kids these size, how do you going to encourage them on the fitness overall?
Actually, we don't have to encourage them at all. If they have the love for the sport, they know themselves what their body needs, because riding 6 minutes plus 2 laps is not easy for them. So if they want to survive on the bike and if they want to win, they are going to do whatever it takes to get it done, and we don't have to even push them for the workers. They'll go do it themselves.
Vismay Ram is number 1, Arman Khan is number 2, Sham Aditya, comp number 51, is at number 3. Vismay Ram, for the first time in the race, is going to get past a back marker, and back marker is comp number 55. Akhil is not going to like that. That was quite a brutal move over there. As we see that, we've got less than 2 minutes to go. Junior MX2 Moto 1. Ikshan Shenbag in Moto 1. What happened to Ikshan's bike? I hope they're able to fix it before Moto 2.
Unfortunately, his bike didn't start on the start line, but they are trying to get it fixed so that he is ready for the Moto 2. He's preparing himself, and all the aggression that he has for the bike not starting in the first moto, he's gonna take it out on the second moto.
How many times I've seen Ikshan Shinbag making, when the chips are down for him, he really revels. He really revels to catch up. You faced this scenario before when you're down, completely down. How do you pick yourself, Tanika?
It's just to drive to win and to be the best because there will be ups and downs. If there are no downs, you will not feel happy when the ups come. And if they're continuously ups, it gets boring after a point. So the down needs to be there for your improvement. So every down, I think what I did wrong, what I did not check on the bike, or what mistakes I made, and make sure it doesn't happen again so that I'm always on the top.
You know, there was a yellow flag waved to the back marker. However, when Vismay Ram is riding so cool, he's making those jumps looks easy. What I like about these inclines is these are natural terrain and not artificially done. Yes, we clear the road, we clear the track, we dig up the mud. We also create a 1.2 kilometer track again. The seating. What I really like about is when it is a tight right-hander, he's literally coming to the front. But this is the moment. Lot of thumbs up all around. He's just already counting the time that he's going to take the checkered flag. Just watch him go on the jump. A quick feedback here.
He is absolutely flying on the track. He's taking the double and making it look so easy on that small bike. It's crazy.
I believe Vismay Ram weighs more than his bike. Where we always try to pull him as a little bit, jokes around him and saying, listen, is the bike heavier than you? Is your helmet heavier than you? But Vismay Ram is really showing, oh wow. That was super cool again. There was one particular moment where the back wheel just bounced up, but he controlled it at the last minute. I always had a doubt on this kind of a turn. It's so tight. You think you have the speed. You're always throttling all the way. But eventually the throttle doesn't always have to be on the maximum. Vismay Ram is number 1. Arman is number 2. Sham Aditya is number 3. And that's how it's going to be. Oh, wow. The jumps are continuing. He is hearing you out, Tanika.
Yeah, he is riding absolutely amazing. He's so smooth through the corners and the jumps. It's really amazing to watch him ride so well at this age.
8-year-old. And there is this transition when you have a technical turn like this one. You bring yourself in the front. Why do you do that?
We are loading the front so that the suspensions are engaged, and it's easier to turn the bike in those tight sections if rather than the suspension being not engaged.
So we got 2 laps to go again. We've just added 6 minutes plus 2 laps. The kids, the riders, they love the number of laps. So Tanika, what is really going on in his mind here is, again, when you're on that race bike, do you let any thoughts come into your head?
There are multiple thoughts coming into the head, and I don't remember half of them after the race. It's just a train of thoughts, and most of it is like focus, 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 ride properly. Jump, jump, jump. That's what I'm thinking always.
Copper number 55 is going to be passed twice now. Akhil is not going to like this again. You don't need the yellow flags again. Somebody is saying, slow down, Vismay. I need the bike back in one piece. He possibly thought that he has... Akhil is defending. There was a nice little defending, but it's all right. He possibly thought that somebody is going to be crossing on the line, and this is where it comes in. Vismay Ram, copper number 39. Ow, did you see that smooth? He actually found that turns on the track. How do you search for your lines, Tanika?
We basically walk the track before to understand the track better and to memorize the track for what's coming next. And yeah, that's how we decide which line is best for us.
Approaching the last lap as we speak. This is a little one. Oh, the bike was almost swerving to the right. And then there was a little bit of whip. What are you doing? Vismay Ram, get it right again. Get it under control. He got carried away. Well, we all get carried away, don't we? Almost in the center part of the bike again. Hitting a little bit of the exhaust, but no harm done. Again, the instruction to Mr. Vismay Ram is bring that bike home in one piece. Here we go, folks. Vismay Ram is going to take The Visme Ram is going to take the checkered flag any moment again. And we have Tanika Shinbag in the house. This can't get better than this. Visme Ram is listening to you. Why is he listening to you? You say make the jumps. Every time you appreciate him, saying that he's going longer on the jumps. And somebody's going to be really concerned. He said, bring the bike in one piece.
Well, I also bully him, so he has to listen to me as well.
Just to let you know, the commentary box is out of bound. It's only inbound for Tanika because she can barge in anyway because she's the bully. Without any further, let's go on to the last lap here again. On the last lap again, combo number 39, moments away to pick it up again. This is a good stuff. Let's watch him carry you forward here again. Combo number 39. Around that hairpin bend, the checkered flag is waved. He was aiming for the flag rather than the jump. Now we need to do a little bit of debrief. You need to go back and bully him, say, dude, jump, not the checkered flag. He was aiming for the checkered flag.
Yeah, but the checkered flag was in between of his line of the jump. So
It's the checkered flag's fault. Dev Venkatesh, it's the checkered flag fault. Tribal Adventure Cafe, checkered flag fault. This is not the way it's supposed to be. Oh my word. Well done, Visme Ram, as he takes the checkered flag. Tanika, we got to talk a little bit about your journey. It's been absolutely splendid. I know fights with your brother. Sorry, you fight with your brother. But then the fact is, it's all in good spirit. You've been each other's rock and backbone for every time, solid support every time, and there's always a lot of learning for you.
there is. It's been very nice for me in the motorsports industry. Like it's been a family to me. Everyone on the racetrack is like my brother. They're like my family members. So I treat them as well. So I don't treat them like they're strangers. Like hi, hello, bye. No, it's like Anna, come here. We'll go here. We'll do this. We'll do that. And they always come and teach me what is important, where I'm doing my mistakes. And likewise, so when you watch from afar, you can actually see the mistakes or tiny mistakes that they're making or where you think they can improve over here. So if I see something, I'll go tell them, "Ki, and I thought you were slower here. Maybe you can go faster there." And they will do the same for me, and that is how we keep growing and keep pushing. Motorsports family for me.
Beautifully said. We just got a glimpse of so many champions on the track. There was Natraj in the morning who had come in. I just saw Naresh, who's also multiple, I think 11-time champion as far as hill climb is concerned. Wow.
Nice.
Oh, come on, Visme.
Visme, how old are you?
8 years old. 8 years old.
And how was it doing riding around for such a long time and then the additional 2 laps? Was it tiring?
No.
Not tiring at all? You can ride more?
Yeah.
Anything you'd like to say to the camera?
Yeah. Hi, my name is Vismaram. I'm 8 years old. I'm from Bangalore, India. I'm riding KTM 665. The track is pretty good. Thank you.
All right. Anything you want to tell to your friends who are not riding a bike yet? No? All right. All the best, Visme, and yeah, we'll see you soon.
Team Mascarenas, get out of the way because he's going to override you. Well, the tuner comes in time. Mr. Manjunath says, okay, dude, let me teach you how to get past this bike now. Dean, who do you have for us?
It was great and yeah, it was great. My school is Phoenix International Academy. My name is Arman Khan. And my goal is to be a world champion.
All right. Looking forward to seeing you ride more. All the best.
Arman Khan, we will write this day in history. Your made your intentions clear. Right, without further ado, this is the novice one. Now, this is a crowd again. Off they go in quick time. We still don't know who's going to come on top. It's going to be bike number 1 or it's going to be bike number 30. No, it is not. They come around the line. Well, it's going to be a very, very crowded grid. I have been given a 30 people novice list. It's going to take a little time to find out who really comes around. I do see that coming in. I do. Okay, it's MD Numan. Copy number 23 takes the lead at the whole shot for the moment. And they comes in now. This is good as 23 somehow brings it on the line here again. Now, it gets very crowded, Tanika, when everybody's on the whoops now and everybody comes. How do you find that way? And where do you find that way?
I just say Jai Shri Ram and I just hit the whoops. Whatever happens, happens. I'm going to just control the bike later on, is what I feel.
Comp number 23 is now being challenged by comp number 79, Saeed Abdul Rahim. So 23 versus 79, and the battle still continues. This is an interesting one as we look around the jumps a little bit. This is going to be a 10 minutes plus 2 lap race. I really like this concept of increasing the number of minutes and then bringing down the laps as well. Comp number 23 involved in an interesting battle again. 1 and 2, they stuck to each other for a very while now. Here is 79 running into the mix. Before they get it out, there is an interesting battle going down for the 4th and the 5th. It's a 5-way fight here as well. A little word about the terrain, Tanika. Little word about the terrain. It's quite a challenging one, but it's natural and fun at the same time.
Yeah, the terrain is amazing. They've actually plowed the track and made it more so that you can get traction, and few parts it's a lot sandy, so it's a lot deeper as well. So it's all about understanding the terrain and how quickly it changes. Like for this section, it's a tight section and they've already made ruts over here.
The jumps are really coming in very quick and fast, and as the jumps kick in, there are 3 sectors. So let's possibly try and tell you how the sectors really look like now. This is sector 1, where you go into the little bit of a dive and come out with the jump again. Vismay was really showing off in the previous race. And then you have a single jump followed by a smaller one as well. And then it is coming and over the line as well. Now it is put it in for a very simple hairpin. There was a little bit of mistake from 23. Saeed Abdul Rahim possibly had the advantage there. We're seeing somebody at the background coming in for the fight for the 3rd, for the fight for the 4th, 5th, and the 6th. This could really play into the hands here. (23) a little controls the bike at the last minute again. Copper number 73, can he come on the outside? Puts a little bit of pressure on the inside. Dives in. Can he send it there? Yes, he can. No, he cannot. He almost ended there. 73 is now literally breathing down his neck. This could become a 3-way fight. The fight between 23 and 79. Saeed Abdul Rahim, 79, and MD Numan, comp number 23, is now possibly going to play into the hands of guy who's coming at number 3 now. 79, when he was adding that pressure, 23 responds and goes faster than usual. Around that turn they go, and this time it'll going to be a very, very technical hairpin. A hairpin on the left, a low left-hander, a low right-hander, and then the home arch. This is where you put your jump all the way through. 79 is close, but not close enough. Into the frame comes a contender to fight for the top 2 positions on the podium. Remember, it's 2 places. 2 places that is going to be really fought out again. The conditions on this particular track, Tanika, is quite brutal. But, 79 is going outside. He's made a mistake. There was a touch. Oh, my word. Nicely defended. Just put that bike back in position so that there's absolutely no place for comp number 79 23 sees him coming, and both of them don't see each other coming, and both of them have a fall. 23 is up on his nerves and gets up on his bike in quick time. We just said it. The fight between 1 and 2 is going to play into the hands of guy who's coming at number 3. It's coming number 81. It is Prajwal. Is coming number 81. Prajwal is now up to number 3rd again. He just had to wait. How many times have you seen that, Tanika? Folks fighting in the front, and the guy who actually does the least gets finally the race win.
Yeah, it happens quite a lot when there's a lot of pressure on the first 2 places and they're fighting out with each other. The third person has to just wait and watch. Someone's going to make a mistake and you just have to capitalize on it, and that's what he did. It's really amazing for him though.
Come number 81. This man is really come alive here all the way. We also got a glimpse of somebody. It's a crowded grid there. Everybody fighting for positions again. You just saw Sriram just getting past comp number 87. So Numan, it's Prajwal. Prajwal, comp number 81 is number 1. Okay. Right, so let's send this man ahead. Let's see who's coming behind. Has 23 somehow got back onto the bike on time? Numan did not get back on time. So did 79. Here is comp number 22. Okay, we're searching. Here is comp number 27. Okay, here is 81. Okay, here is your race leader. Let's pause. Let's pause here. Here is comp number 23. So 23 is just managed to put himself at number 2 now. Numan, with that fight that he had with Saeed Abdurrahim, is Saeed Abdurrahim at number 3rd. The gap is increasing, but the time is running out. He's just got 3 minutes plus 2 laps to go onto the section of the whoops. That was not the way you go onto the whoops, right? That was not the way you go onto the whoops.
It also depends on the bike as well. And these are novices. They're doing it for the first time. They're beginners, so they're learning. So they've got a long way to go. So he's still learning.
81, your race leader. But then the man who's got the whole shot in this race took whole shot with the Numan. And the fight really coming in. 2 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Here is comp number 64. Is that number 3? Interesting. I was spoken to early. KTM Amin. Oh, he's calling himself KTM Amin. KTM will not even manage that again. Prajwal Numan and KTM Amin. Let's call him KTM Amin, even if it's okay. It's not a typo, my friend. He loves to be called. Please call me KTM. Numan, Prajwal will pull through now. Copy number 64. Little loose on that turn. Not as much grip as he would want it, but he still is able to climb through that jump again. Prajwal, Numan, and KTM and Mean. Okay, let's have him go over this jump again. Okay, much better. But then it was always the time he's not been able to go long. Every time you're on that bike, you're trying to go long, Tanika. And one thing the novice guys have to learn from Ikshan Shanbag, because he's master at it, where he is able to push that bike onto that long jumps, that he's able to do that again. It's that length that really matters.
It is, but it's also about the confidence. So when there's a double and you know there's a ditch, it's a lot scarier than hitting a tabletop where you know there's ground beneath you. Like in a double, if you come off short, you might crash, but on a tabletop you won't. So it's that confidence about that gap and you committing to yourself like, yeah, I can hit it, I can clear it, and going with that drive is what he has to learn.
Right, time is clicking, 45 seconds to go. 64 is at number 3. Let's go back to the race leader. Let's go back to the race leader, because that man is about to take the checkered flag. KTM Amin is currently at number 3 with comp number 23 at number 2. This is a good fight as they're coming in again. Carbon number 27, not really put. It's carbon number 27 outside that. Here is your leader, carbon number 81, Prajwal. He is taking bikes one by one, two by two. I have to ask you this, but I'll ask you that later. When about taking over the back markers. It's fun, right? It's fun. Prajwal versus Numan versus KTM Amin. Where is Prajwal? I think we've lost Prajwal. Or has Prajwal had a fall? No. It's okay. 2 laps to go. We will find Prajwal. We will find a race winner. As we've always done. Carbon number 64. Amin is really having a hard time. He's going to get past carbon number 22, one of the back markers again. When the bike is ahead of you, you always try and search for those lines. Almost contact. Carbon number 22 did well to get out of the way. 21-79 having their own battle here. Trinish versus 79. That is Saeed Abdul Rahim for the fight for the 6th and the 7th, if I'm not wrong. With a lot of positions changing on the line. Wow. It's absolutely brilliant to see these bikes fly through the air and really clamp that surface. Compo number 23 just sees the bike falling out. Is compo number 81, if he's had a fall, that means Amin could be your race winner. Just give us a lap more, we will identify your winner. Whoops section, 2 bikes going onto the whoops, attacking as if like it means nothing over there. Around the hairpin number 1, double hairpin done. This is quite a little bit of a traction issue as the last lap approaches. The checkered flag is going to be waved. I believe Amin has taken this once. Comp number 64. Amin is looking good to carry forward. So that means the guys ahead have possibly had a fall. But let's possibly wait it, or we've not got them covered. Few more turns to decide who's going to come through now. Make that one turn around that line. Okay, man down. A man down. Man is up. Now cover number 23 gets into the mix again. This is Numan. Okay, Numan is trying to get past the back markers here. And there's not one, there are 2 of them. Oh, we found him. We found him, Tanika. We found him. 81 was flying away into it. Prajwal is in a hurry. We thought he was down. But no, he says you've thought too soon. And he takes the checkered flag. Well done, Prajwal. I believe comp number 23 should bring it home. At number 2 now. Well done, comp number 23. Despite that fall, Numan is able to bring it. He knows he would have wanted the race win. It's not comp number 4. It's going to be very interesting who finishes at number 3 there. Tarika, my question for you was, you know, you've done this in the race before. It's an absolute joy when you go past back markers. No, come on. Come on. Now, tell me. As 64 comes to number 3. Well done, KTM Amin. And he's taken the 3rd. He's celebrating as if I've taken the race win. Look at me. Well, it's small victories that always lead to bigger ones. Yeah, I'm not going to let you get away with that one. So, when you get past a back marker, what's your thing? What's the first thought that you say in your mind?
For me, basically, whenever I cross a back marker, I'm like, okay, now I can relax because I have a big lead, is what I think. But the other part is like, if you're racing for the 1st and the 2nd position and there's a back marker, then it's a lot more difficult because you have to cut down your speed. And if the back marker comes in between you and the 2nd place guy overtakes you, then that's a problem as well. So it's always difficult to overtake a back marker when you have pressure, but if you're leading and you're riding, it's like, okay, now I can ease off. I know I have a big lead. Just ease off.
That is not you good answer, but that's not the question I asked you. Very good answer. What do you say in your mind when you get past multiple back markers? That a couple of words, not that ones, but yeah, those. Ah, we are live for the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. The schedule is really tight here as we just finished the novice. We're moving into junior MX1 Moto 1. All guys, this is it. This is it. The MX1, Junior MX1 under 15. Akshat Upale, comment number 34. Alina Mansoor Sheikh, comment number 17. Bhairav Gowda, comment number 5. A very naughty Bhairav Gowda. Arman, comment number 99. Nandan Das, 126. Nitila, 116. Siddharth, 94. Sujan, comment number 29. All the way from Coimbatore. Chaitanya Joshi is also there. Great friends, although big rivals on the track along with Bhairav. Great friends off the track, comment number 74. Yash Magesh Shinde, comment number 61. Akshat, Alina, Bhairav, Arman, Nandan Das, Nitila, Siddharth, Sujan, Chaitanya Joshi, Yash Magesh Shinde. Already, this one, this is where it 8 minutes plus 2 laps is going to come through now. And in the house, this is where it is. Dave, you got to take it well now. The dream has finally come true, and with the permission of the bully in the house, Miss Tanika, I've requested to Dave to say a few words. Dave, you planned for this, you've done it. This is what you really want to do.
Oh yeah, it's been a long time waiting, and it's finally happening. The D-Day is here.
And as we just looking around, this look, everybody just make sure that the spectators say, listen, that's the boundary wall. And they have really come in numbers. They've really supported you out. I will let you say your thank yous quickly, man.
I would like to thank main sponsors, our Vamsi Mullah sir, who is our main guy who supported us, and also Monster for being our energy partners, and Manipal Hospitals. They've sent the amazing crew like ortho doctors are here, emergency medic is here, and KYT for supporting us, Race Dynamics supporting us, and BMC Air Filters supporting us. And the best part is Moto Talk. They have come up with the Moto Talk Whole Shot Award. So that is first time, I think, right?
This is a very cool concept, Tanika. They've you have a whole shot award. Uh, Thankfully, I'm not running or I'm not walking. I would be the possibly the slowest whole shot award, but this is a good concept. Tanika, you were talking about all these lovely racers on the safe bike. First, congratulations on getting a very much a packed grid. They are ready to, and on the left, we just saw the image of Akshat Hupale, who is a multiple champion as well. We just had the Supercross title under his name, and now on this track, Mansoor. This girl, Alina Mansoor Sheikh, what a talent she is. I know it's always nice to encourage women in motorsports, and Tanika, this augurs wonderfully well for motorsports.
It actually does. So when I got into racing, I was the only female on the grid, and watching the two females over here, and there are a few more in demo class as well. Unfortunately, even if they're not here, they come to the many races. They travel all across India to participate. It's just amazing to see how much more the sport has been growing. Like this is the grid is filled with 10 people on the junior MX1, and in the junior MX2 there were 6 kids on the demo class. That was just amazing to see the grid just keep on filling, and they are improving and riding so well.
This is how it's going to come in right now. As Akshay Dupale, Alina Mansoor Sheikh, Bhairav, Arman, Nandan Das, Nitila, Siddharth, Sujan, Chaitanya Joshi, Yash Mangesh Shinde. Question for you. Who is the most naughtiest? Chaitanya Joshi or Bhairav?
Both of them are equally naughty in their own way. With Chaitanya, it's naughtiness in Marathi, and with Bhairav, it's naughtiness in Kannada. So both of them are bullying. They bully me actually.
You know, it's events like these that we get folks from Maharashtra, Tamil Nadu, Kerala. We also get. You'll also be surprised that you listen to a little bit of Malayalam and a little bit of a Telugu here as well. And then there's a lot of Kasakai that goes around, as we say that over here on the track as well. Uh, this is special here again. Okay, this is the checkered flag, and this is the way they're all aiming for it. Comp number 74. Uh, Chaitanya Joshi is on the charge. It's going to be a straightforward fight between. You know what? Alina Mansoor Sheikh has a very interesting story. Father from a very cricketing background, played state cricket as well, was part of the division. But daughter said, Papa, this is where I want to be. I want to be at motorsports. When you told your parents, I have to take a motorsports, reaction, fights. Oh, come on. Now,
It's a whole story about it. Actually, my parents wanted to get me into motorsports long before I was interested in getting into it. They got Ikshan into it. We were traveling all across the country for his training. And one fine day, the trainer was like, you know how to ride? Just ride, have fun. I started riding, and we have this competitiveness between me and Ikshan. So he started following me, and I was like, I'm not going to let you pass no matter what. Even if you have trained more, there's no way I'll let you pass that easily. And by mistakenly, I took a jump and I controlled it somehow. And then I started riding much faster and much better, and it just became fun. And on our way back home in the car, I would tell Papa, Papa, I want to start racing. Buy a bike. They were just overjoyed. They're like, oh, finally she's getting into the sport now, was their reaction.
your dad was very happy. Ikshan was like, your mom was extreme. Like Ikshan was like, oh, not again. Here we go again.
No, actually, Ikshan was thrilled because he needed a partner to train with, and he's like, okay, I can teach Akka something for a change because he's been riding longer than me. So racing is the only part where I listen to him, or he can teach me, or he can yell at me. Otherwise, he cannot do that because I'm his elder sister.
And we will respect that, sir, without any issue. Absolutely, whatever you say. 10 bikers on the grid. You specifically talked about how their engine sizes are almost similar, and that is it's a fair, even contest, and we've got a very packed grid.
Yeah, all the bikes are up to 80 cc, 85 cc. No, there are no 125s or 250s over here, so it's not. They don't have a huge advantage over here. So it's almost the same for everyone. So it's all about skill and your endurance over here right now.
And this is GRMX1 under 15. So one more time, if you missed it, Akshay Dupale, comment number 34. I remember his Provus where he had won the JX1 in the Supercross category, winning all races. Bhairav Goda, Arman, Nandan Das, Nitila. She is a talent that we need to watch out for. Sujan from Coimbatore, Chaitanya Joshi. Sujan is now learning Hindi, although being a Tamilian. He has to. Yash Mangesh Shinde, comment number 61, is also there, part of the grid again. Now, this is the important part of the race, where we happily say, get out everybody, move out, and we will only sit and we'll only have the rock star riders here with us again. I love the color of the gates. Here we go. On that line again, any moment down, the gates go down. Does Yashin, comment number 61, has a little bit good start? Yashinde has a good start. Nope. Who's going to take the whole shot? It is comp number 5. What a whole shot it has been for Bhairav Gowda. He's already charging. Comp number 61 is at number 2 right now. This is going to be, Alina is up to number 3 right now. This is a good start by Alina, but she is already going to get challenged as they get past in quick time. Alina Sheikh now is still holding on, but Bhairav is in a hurry to close this. 61, Yash Shinde is coming in hard and coming in hot as well. This is going to be on to the whoop section. Yash is much better as far as on the whoops is concerned than Bhairav. But then this is where the fight is going to come in. Let's look at the fight for the third and the fourth. Let's possibly hold it for a little bit now. Let's hold it for a little bit now as we see comp number 61 still staying at number 2. But Bhairav now stretching it. So on the straight, he's able to stretch. Wow, that was super cool. I think these camera angles are going to come in any time again. Here is, okay, we were just coming closer to the screen and they took it away. Yash taking a wider line, trying to see if he's possibly use a berm or something to try and get past Bhairav. This is going to be a good contest. Bhairav is still responding to that pressure. How this is going to come through. Chaitanya Joshi has moved to number 3. Whole shot medal winner is Bhairav. Confirmation of the fact again. Where do you think? Alina Sheikh is at number 4 and this Akshay Tupale is at number 5. So that is your top 5 between them. You know, in this line, when you're being chased from behind, what is it that you need to do? Do you immediately go defensive?
It is wise to ride defensive, but you also have to carry the momentum. You cannot slow yourself down just by riding defensive and make the lead go shorter and shorter. You have to drive that momentum, but it's always wise to be on a defensive mode, like not the whole track, but a few corners where you think it's easier for them to overtake you, or where you think you're slower, you take the defensive, so that they won't be able to cut in or they won't be able to take you out.
So Bhairav is just watching that race, Tanika. When it comes to the jump, he's able to stretch it. But when it comes to the corners, Yash Shinde is just sitting on his rear wheel, almost. Just watch that one more time again. Bhairav clearly knows that this is, here comes the jump, he's able to stretch it. And when it comes to the corners, Yash is able to somehow pull it back. How is he able to do that again and again? Onto the jumps one more time. The double one is going to be very critical. Onto the jump, he's able to pull it. But when it comes to the corners, he's got to find his way out. So then, Yash has to go long and has to take a risky game. And the risky game is on these turns. Little slow entering in that turn onto the section of the whoops. Around the turn, this is where he gets slow. And there is, in quick time, you're able to see Yash and Shinde. This is a good battle all the way through now. 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Well, the fathers, the parents, the team principals, the tuners, they are more aggressive than the rider themselves. This is JRMX1 Moto 1. We are 10. They are talking, well, I can hear them shouting from the start line. We are at least about 500 or 700 meters away from the start line. The cheers are still heard in our ears. This is good stuff as we see them coming in. Wanted to talk to you about your racing gear. How important it is to really maintain that.
It's really important to have all the protective gears on while you're riding, because you never know what can happen when you're riding a race in the pressure or your mental state that you're in, where you're pushing 100%. Not even 100, you're pushing 200%, you're giving it your all. So it's very important to have your gears so that you are protected if something goes wrong.
And oh my word, 61, and he had him again. Copper number 5 had his heart in his mouth again. 61, come on, attack now. Get onto the inside here again. Find a gap, find a gap. Bhairav said, not this time again. It looks so close. That was a bluff. That was a bluff. Bhairav is playing it smart again. Street smart racing by Bhairav as he sees them coming in. Copper number 61 has to find it. So Chaitanya Joshi is up to 3rd. Akshay Tupali is possible 4th right now. And it is, at the moment, Alina Mansur Sheikh at number 5. Now, it's very, very smart of him that he suddenly adds that little bit of pressure again. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. And the countdown has really come around here again. Here is combat number 5. Bhairav Goda on the inside line. Oh, Yash Shinde, you made a mistake there. What have you done? Now he's going to breathe a little bit easy again. So when a mistake like that happens, how do you pick yourself up?
You stop thinking about the mistake and you just focus on what's happening, because you cannot get the lost time. You just have to be much smoother and consistent so that you can make up for it.
You know, I have to say this to everyone who's listening to us and watching us live on a YouTube channel. And thank you very much for joining us. And this is to put it on record. Motorsports is the most grueling, mental, physical sport out there. You want me to repeat? I'll say that again. It's the most mental, physical sport out there. You need to have your fitness. You need to be strong on your arms. You need to have very strong legs so they carry the bike. And most of the time, if you notice, they are standing on their bikes. It's the stand on the bike, and they only grip it so that they're able to come around it. Bhairav is showing his class right now, as Yash is not been able to match it at the moment. Chaitanya Joshi will be able to take. Oh my word, there is a stoppage. Was that? I think it was Siddharth. Comp number 94, who just stops in for a little bit, but then is able to come back again. Yash, in the meantime, is now stretching the lead. No, not being able to catch up on the lead at the point of time. Yash has still a lot way to catch up around. 1 minute 30 seconds to go. I wanted to talk to you about the seating position in a corner. When at this time on the whoops you come back, and when you come into the hairpin, the double hairpin, you'll see him as close to the handle as possible. Why is that?
Again, it's to load up your front suspension so that the bike is a little shorter in the front and it's much easier to turn in the bike, to lean in the bike, and that gives you a better drive through the exit.
The handle grip, is it got to be completely hard, or how is the grip going to be? Because when you're driving your car or a race car, not too hard, not to this thing, is there a particular grip that you always look for?
Same as car, you can't hold the bike too hard, because if you do, you'll get arm pump very easily, because you're taking that impact over here, because all of the jumps and the corners and the braking bumps and the acceleration bumps, the bike is just going up and down, up and down. The suspension's working all the time. So if you're holding it too hard, you're working your forearms much more than what you should.
You've really worked on your fitness so much, and I know the hard work. Sometimes there were tears in the eyes as well. Correct? It's not easy as to how to, but that's what you do for the sport you love. We are clamping it down as the timer is up. We got to check on the number of laps that's going to be allowed for these folks as they get around again. This is the last lap now. Plus, let's put it out again. 2 laps to go now. 2 laps onto it now. Here we go. Yash Shinde has to find a way past Bhairav. Chaitanya Joshi is not even in the frame. These two have dominated the line, and how hard you're able to come and land. Talking about that landing there, sometimes you're putting your rear wheel first and your front wheel second, or sometimes the front wheel and the rear wheel vice versa. This time around, the back wheel, Yash almost did the same thing. A little bit of a catching up again. So then he's heard you out. He's possibly saying, catch him on the jump. Come on. Let's have a photo finish. Yash Shinde, more power to you. Bhairav, defend like a lion if you need to. But then Yash, clamp it up over there. Onto the line. Onto the whoops now. Oh, where this is Yash's slight weakness, I always believe. Okay, there's a back marker. How many times a back marker has spoiled the race for the race leaders? It's countless time again. Yash has caught up, and how was he able to catch up so quickly?
Yash has been pushing a lot. He took it easy a little before in the previous laps. Maybe he got tired, but now he's pushing it because he knows there are only 2 laps left. So he's giving it his all. And Bhairav is like extremely smooth in corners right now. Even he's pushing it.
This is interesting. So both of them were trying to play a tactician game. Guys, this is going to go to the wire. This is going to go to the wire. Yash is attacking, and cover number 5 is not defending yet. So then he's having a look on the track. He's not defending yet. He's not pushing the car. Last lap coming in. Bhairav Gowda versus Yash Mangesh Shinde. This man is really taking it on the edge. Now we got to come in. We've comp number 5. He's looking Naslai for the first time. Has a glance to find out where Yash Shinde is. Now he feels the pressure. Yash Shinde has got to take the opportunity now. He's got to close it on the whoops and on the double hoops. There we got it onto the whoop section. The double hairpin is now coming in. The first one done, second one coming in. There is a back marker ahead of you. Can you be a spoiled sport, or you will let the racers, let the leaders get past you? Comp number 17, Alina Mansoor Sheikh is an experienced rider. She knows when to get away. Oh, that was a good jump by Alina Mansoor Sheikh. She stretched that lead again. Here we go. Bhairav, he's going to take this one. He's consolidated so far. Yash is running out of time, running out of turns. Here comes Bhairav Goda, almost a little bit of a twitch. Alina Sheikh is really giving them a challenge as well. Yash Shinde on the inside. This is so closer to the ever. Oh my word, Bhairav takes it. Bhairav takes it. What was she doing, Alina Sheikh? Well, Yash Shinde is not very... Yash Shinde was like, I possibly sensed an opportunity. Alina didn't see them coming for a little bit. But this is how the race has really turned over its head again. Car number 126 came in just outside the top 5. What a race, Tanika. Bhairav number 1, Yash number 2, Chaitanya Joshi at number 3 again. What possibly could have gone wrong for Bhairav? Lucky not to just somehow manage to finish the line.
Bhairav was very calm and he was riding his race. He was very smooth. He didn't take any pressures and he just followed his line and he just rode amazing.
It's been one of those special moments for all of us here. We've been waiting for this day at the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. We are about to start the Indian Open Moto 1, which is going to be 12 minutes plus 2 lapper to go.
The format, 8 minutes and then 2 laps after that. Was it tiring? How was it?
It was tiring. It was a little bit tiring.
And how was the track?
Good. Nice. Fun.
And anything you'd like to say about yourself? Introduce yourself to the camera. Introduce yourself to the camera, because after the way you've ridden, I'm sure a lot of people are fans of your riding.
Hi, yeah, I'm Bhairav C. Gowda from Bangalore. I'm riding the number 5. Yeah.
All right, Bhairav. Good performance, and hope you have all the luck for the next moto.
Good, I got to a great start. I was second. Yeah, I was fighting for the whole shot, but yeah, missed by a little margin. And yeah, I was catching up with him, the first guy, and yeah, it went good. And I would like to thank MX Store, FXR, Vikram sir, and of course my parents and Rugved Dada, because them I could be nothing. Like they are my best supporters. And yeah, looking forward for the second motor.
And how was this format of riding for 8 minutes and 2 laps after that? How was this format?
Yeah, it was totally fun. Like the pure motocross thing. This is like the first time in India, and I enjoyed it a lot. Like pure racing.
Well, good luck for Moto 2, and congratulations for a good performance. Chaitanya, how was your experience of Moto 1 of the IMX?
Yeah, it was very nice. I got injured yesterday in practice, but I gave it my best and I came third, and looking forward to the next moto, and I had a lot of fun.
And how was this format of riding for 8 minutes and then two laps after that? Was it tiring? Was it fun? Walk me through how you felt.
Yeah, it was very fun actually because the track was so good and I had a lot of fun. And it was a little challenging.
All right. Well, good performance in Moto 1, Chaitanya, and wishing you all the best for Moto 2.
So then we are joining down for the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. We have getting into the Indian Open. Comment number 40, Sachin D. We have a Sachin in motorsports too. And that man is quite a character. Speaks Tamil as if it is like his second language. And speaks Kannada as if it is like the right to speak with so much of flair. Proud man to come from Bengaluru, represented with the multiple champion, but we'll talk about that later as 12 riders getting ready again. Who's going to have the whole shot as they come in quick time? Here we go for the gates down, away we go. Here is Sachin is a master in taking a whole shot. I've seen him do that so many times, but close. It's copper number 72, Imran Pasha challenges him and somehow is able to get past there. Copper number 72 versus copper number 40 for the fight for the 1 and 2. Here is copper number, copper number 37. I think it's called pull this out again. Banty is coming in and hard again. It's Banty at number 3 now. Imran Pasha, how many times have we seen him? This is going to be quite a grueling race because one, you have 12 minutes and then you have an addition 2 laps. 12 plus 2, really counting down. Here, the fight between Imran Pasha versus Sachin is legendary as Imran Pasha is trying to break away from the pack again. He just wants to take advantage of that little bit of the cushion that he's already pulled up now. Almost like 10 bike lengths. That is a massive lead already. Sachin is now made to do a catch-up now. So then, as we see, Banty is at number 3. 70-1. Banty is now at number 3. If we can possibly just span it out a little bit, we can for the next one. The whole shot award winner is Imran Pasha. And this is good come around. Here is a fight that we've seen them macking it around again. The sound of the engines. Oh my word. So, folks, you must be wondering where we are. We're right at the center of the track. And at the center of the track, we have these bikes zipping past us. This feels we're closer to heaven. The Indian Open Moto 1 is under progress with Imran number 1, Sachin number 2, Banty at number 3. You have a person that you look up to in this particular category.
All of them are my coaches. All of them tell me what to do and what not to do in every race. So if I have any questions about the track or how the bike is behaving, I'll just go and talk to them. So there's Imran Anna, there's Sachin, there's Bunty, there's Karan Kumar, there's Arun Anna. So it's just like, these are my Annas racing.
Cover number 72, Anna's on the track. Maybe the updated, we used to call it the Indian Open. Let's call it the Anna Open now. Anna Open class at the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. All of them on the verge of really challenging entire works. And now they're coming in. Here is where is coming. Imran Pasha is stretching that lead as we see them coming in for a fight for the second and third. It could be a very interesting one as 37 gets into the mix. Arun T is a challenger. Oh my word, he's attacking. Arun T is closer, closing in. The camera pans. But here is copper number 37. He's taking the inside line while the compatriot ahead of him is taking the outside line. Why do different riders take different line? Is it the gripping at that point?
It's actually not any. It has nothing to do with the grip. It's about the visual. Like if you're following a rider, you cannot see what's next, and you will have to brake where he's braking or brake much earlier. So if you take a different line, you can carry more speed and more momentum.
So with me in the house is, if you're wondering, who is giving away all the fabulous, absolutely spot on, no filter comments, and absolutely on this one is Tanika Shenbag, a woman who's a multiple champion, one of the first women in the country to be part of a factory racing team, making India proud, did well with herself, with multiple stints abroad, and now making sure Ikshan Shenbag behaves when he gets onto the track. Banti, what a talent this guy is. One of the sweetest guys on the track. Banti he comes from all the way down from Shlok, and he's done well for himself. They've done so much of hard work in making the rise to the top again. Dust being kicked up in the air. What I really like about this particular classes is just after the race gets over, a massive credit to Dave, massive credit to Dean, massive credit to every one of the officials here again. At the end of race 5, we will stop the track for race maintenance. There is track maintenance between us, so that's something which is we always got to look at now. Where do you think this time Imran Pasha almost having this under the bag here again, looking back, nervously, comment number 37, Arun T, you get a feeling, comment number 27, Banti is under a lot of pressure from comment number 37, Arun T, but Arun T has to pull up something special. Where do you think Arun T is possibly losing out? I know he was one of your mentors, but there's nothing wrong in telling him, Arun T, now you're missing out here.
Actually, I can see them catching up, and he's putting a lot of pressure. He missed out on the start because he didn't get as good of a start as he usually gets, and that's why he got stuck behind. And it's very difficult to overtake even Bunty because Bunty is a very smooth and a very focused rider. So unless they're like close or usually they make contact while overtaking each other in this classes. So he has to get close enough to make that contact to overtake over here.
And Imran Pasha continues to lead. This is where it comes in again. Let's just watch the track. Let's take one by one again. This is almost like a sweeping right-hander. Arun T is slowly catching him up on the whoops again. Didn't go as per plan. Banti is possibly losing a little bit of energy again. He looks back to find out where is Arun T, the challenger for it. Remember, both of them have been multiple race winners, multiple trophies to their names, and credit to their names. Of course, Arun T races with Hero Motorsports rally team as well as the Hero Motorsports trail team. This means they are really coming in hard. This is fight. Banti is constantly looking back again. I like the smoothness that he's able to go, weave, left, right, and into that bumps again, and still is able to find that little bit of grip again. Imran Pasha away into the distance. Sachin D is now also under pressure from Banti and Arun T as well. This is a fight for the second, third, and the fourth. It's a three-way fight. as car number 27 gets a move on. A little bit of it. When you're turning in this particular turn, it's a very tricky one. The bike wants to lean in, but you're holding back the bike.
That corner, I just walked that corner and it is filled with sand. So the front and the bike sinks in. So if you don't have the momentum, you're going to be stuck there. So it's very important for them to carry the whole momentum and just to angle the bike properly over there.
So which can be the most exciting turn? So when your exciting turn comes in, the exciting part of this track, for you, if you were riding, which will be the exciting part of the track for you?
So basically, before that corner that we were talking about, there's a sweep, and it's very fun. Where Bhairav was extremely smooth in that sweep.
It's an absolute drifting on the lines where the bike actually silts it to the corner again, and then this is the one. This is the one. It looks so beautiful, you know, every time you're on that bike and there is a little bit of a drift on the back wheel, and then you're able to jump onto the whoops again. Sliding as much as you'd want again. The rear wheel wants to slide, but you need to control it, right?
It's all about throttle control. If you're sliding and if you're all over the place, you're going to lose control on the bike and lose time. So you have to keep it in order.
Tanika Shinbag in the house, my folks. We are having a party out here again. We've been talking about our journeys. We've been talking about how we were able to come onto the track and how much motorsports, especially motocross, has really moved up to leap and bounds. You are at Bengaluru. This is the Tribal Adventure Cafe, and we've got folks taking and challenging the limits onto the jumps again. Now there's a lot of dust being kicked up in the air. It really makes sense that just after this race we have a little bit of a track maintenance and then move into something else as well. The Indian expert will come in, so will the Novice, so will the JRMX1 and the Moto 3. 3 motos for Moto 1, and Ikshan Shinbag can rise back. This is never to say never. Here we go, folks. Comment number 72. Imran Pasha has this under control again. How many times have you seen Imran Pasha to really dominate like this, right?
If Imran Rana gets the start, if he gets the whole shot, there's no way he's losing. He will just pull away from everyone and have a clean and a very safe, smooth race for himself. So his starts are something I want to learn from him. I've told him that, Anna, you're going to train my starts. He is like the best in the starts.
It was a crowded start. We had 12 riders on the start line. Imran Pasha was challenged by Sachin, almost trying to come so close to him and narrowing it down on the corner, but he was able to pull away, still find that gap. And then from then on, he is dominated as far as the stretch is concerned. Watching him close again, tell me exactly what's going on here. When Imran is on that bike again, I think that's up to gear number 2. Little bit of slosh on the back. Stretch your wheel, stretch your leg on the left. Control it, control it. Stand on that bike and let the turn take the course. You again and again, there is this tendency to lean. And if you lean too much, you will actually have a fall, right?
It also depends on your throttle control. Like if you're leaning and if you don't have power on the bike does not have a momentum, you are going to crash. But if you're carrying that speed, you need to lean more. Otherwise, the bike will just straighten up and go outside in the corner. So you have to find the balance between the bike, the speed, and your confidence.
I was also looking at component number 40 this time around. He continues to be, Banty is closer than ever. The timer is going to come close now. The 2-lap board is going to come out now. This time any moment. 2-lap board is going to come out any moment. Banty is closer than ever. Sachin feeling the pressure. Oh my word, that was a mistake from Sachin. A rare mistake. Here we go again. Sachin and Banty will go past the back markers this time around again. Oh, we can't see the bikes because, oh my word, Banty is closed now. The back marker says, guys, you go have your fight. We won't have none of this. 117. Rishabh Gowda does well. Here is Sachin. Here is Banty. Where is he going to find it again? Banty is desperately trying to put a little bit of pressure again. Sachin responds goes really long on the jumps, especially the whoops now. Around the turn, here we go again. Jumps into that turn, over the turn. The jump has really come out well for him. Sachin now can slightly breathe easy. Bante has to brake late, and now he brakes late, and he's got to time that jump in, coming out of that turn into that sweeper right-hander. The time is up. We're going to start 2 laps any moment now. Lap number 1 is about to start now. Look at that. Did you see that? He was literally trailing and braking at the same time. How do you do trail and brake at the same time, Tanika?
I still have to learn that myself.
It looks so good on camera, isn't it? With the locking, trailing, accelerating. It's those like love it all the way. The Sachin versus Bante for the fight for the 1 and 2 still coming in. Here is the battle that we're looking around. Sachin, can he hold it back for the 2nd and 3rd? We know Imran Pasha is going to seal this, but Sachin is a master in defending. Oh, this is a master class in defending. You try to say that you're possibly going wide, and then you kind of give a bluff, and then when the straight comes in, you're able to extend that jump as quickly as possible. Bante is got to search for some answers here again. Both wheels landed at the same time for Sachin. For it was Bante, it was the back wheel which was first again. But this is where it is coming. Now, the throttle ratio, you expect, especially on the jump which is coming up, the jump which is coming in this time around, the throttle ratio, what gear ratio you're possibly looking at? Which gear do you think these guys are jumping as far as that jump just was concerned?
I think these guys must be in 3rd, 4th gear itself, and in the corners they might go to 2nd, but they'll usually keep it on a higher gear to keep it smoother.
This is the last lap, and on the last lap, Sachin has an opportunity to hold back Bante, but Bante will like to put in the last time a push in all cylinders. Imran Pasha is right way ahead. He is challenged only for a very, very brief bit. But then this is a contest that is going to come to a riveting contest. Here is Sachin. Here is Bante. It's going to be on the checkered flag. But Imran Pasha is going to bring it home again. Bante sensing an opportunity. How many times? Oh, he takes the berm. He tries to come wide. What happened there? No, Sachin still has it under control. He wants. Is not there. Imran Pasha takes the checkered flag so easily. Sachin will somehow bring it at number 2. Bante's, ouch, he just jammed his hand over there. Good race. Fair fight to Sachin by Bante, but this is how a race is supposed to be.
It is. It's fun only when there's some battle happening.
And Imran has really stretched it out again. You really have to have that much energy when you're jumping over the jump. We had Sachin really shaking his hands off because he possibly jammed it. Why does that happen?
Riding 12 minutes plus 2 laps is not a joke in this terrain and the heat. So it's very easy to get arm pumps because your arm is taking all of the impact from the suspension on the front. So it's easier for your arms to get pumped, and yeah, so it's all about endurance and practice.
I like the way you said it again. This is for the record. Motocross is the most grueling mental and physical sport out there. You really need to be mentally strong. Combat number 8 just crosses the line. Karan Kumar crosses the line again. Not the day that he'd wanted again, but he will have his chance one more time. Tanika Shanbag, thank you so much for joining us on the commentary box. I know you got to head back to Bulli and just be a big support to the folks in the MX1. You have really made your family, the motorsports fraternity, proud, and we're extremely proud of you.
Thank you for having me. This has been fun. This was my first time doing this, and it was a lot of fun, and thank you for guiding me through it.
We learn from you, Tanika, to be honest. We always learn from you because those little elements when a rider gets onto the track again. So now, we also have the photographers being part of the pit crew, pushing the bikes off just to help for the little bit of kickstart. Now that is called camaraderie, and that is how it is supposed to be. Right then, Hang on for some time. We're moving into a quick track maintenance. And in the next 10 minutes, we will be back with MX1 Moto 2. Remember, the MX1, the Foreign Open has about 3 motos. One is already done.
Let me know how you feel about this track.
Hi, my name is Imran Pasha. I'm from TVS Racing. Yeah, the track is very fantastic and very happy to ride. But now this time I rode. Yesterday practice very good, but now is like sunny. That's why track is got hard, very slippery and but very technical. But I enjoy this track and especially thanks for DJ Design and Dev and Sanjana. This make for wonderful track. The Cafe Adventure Cafe. Thank you so much. Thank you. I finished my best and the second moto I do again my best and finish today first, inshallah.
What about this format? What's your thoughts about this format? Riding for a specific time frame and then 2 laps later?
This is I'm riding first time timing like 12 minutes and start 2 laps like international. I saw in international like live video. I went to France. That time I saw this event like this, half an hour plus 2 laps. Like this today. I thought like 20 laps in 12 minutes, but not 20 laps. Maximum 10 laps we rode and plus 2 laps, 12 laps. I enjoyed this track and thank you for this. And my teammate Sachin did second and Bunty Longjero did third. I'm very happy to see him very stronger to finish the podiums.
Fantastic performance and wishing you all the best for Moto 2. So Sachin, how does it feel riding in this category of the IMX now?
Yeah, I'm really happy to be here in Tribal Adventure for the IMX and the track was really good and we had a good fight with my teammates and I'm really thankful for the organizers and the crew with them who have supported a lot to end the event successfully. So yeah, I thank them for a wonderful opportunity for us to ride here. So thank you.
And what's your thoughts about this format of riding for a specific time? In your case, 12 minutes and then 2 extra laps.
Yeah.
Is it fun? Is it challenging?
Yeah, it was very new for us. It was very new for us. We have seen just this on videos on Pro Motocross, but this was really enjoyable for man and the mission both. So it was a testament for both man and the mission. I'm really thankful to be here and riding this event. Thank you.
Good performance, Sachin, in Moto 1 and looking forward to seeing you ride more.
I feel very happy and it was the first time here in India and the track was very good, was very big, but it's a bit tricky to overtake because most of the riders are very fast.
And what's your thoughts about this format wherein you're riding for 12 minutes and 2 additional laps? Is it fun? Is it challenging? Is it a test of endurance?
Yes, it's very fun and it's very good like compared to any other race. Like this is like with the timing we have to finish the race. Like for most of the rider they don't have like stamina to ride for 15 minutes. Like some of them they have. That is a great advantage for everyone.
Well, good performance. Wishing you all the best for Moto 2.
Spirit of a lion describes my soul. Give it up to Zion, then my fire grows. Wishing of a riot inside my lobe. And my tripping is the highest when I fight my foes. I'ma hit him with it. When you wake up in the wet blood, ain't no way you about to get up. How you know that I text your ass cause you got the motherfucking check stub? Always gonna have to pay cost when you stepping in my way, boss. When I build still and you stay soft, you're gonna punk out when we face off. Rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble.
If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better.
Alright, everybody's ready on the gate. Down 3, 2, 1.
Super fun, super amazing, super thrilling. It was just out of this world experience.
This was the very first time I witnessed Maut Ka Kuan, and trust me, it gave me goosebumps.
Piper got bazookas in my pocket. All I know is trap doors in my coffin. Fuck all of the strap, grab papa, stay poppin'. And all I know is troops, all this mobbing is for profit. I'm having flashbacks of hashbacks in Vietnam. Post-traumatic or meth addict that's hearing bombs. Smoking opium and dudes just like fallopian. Losing hope again, my vision not dystopian.
In your snide is pleasure, boom, shape pleasure.
Welcome back to the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. Gates down, away we go. Have a combat number 33. Shlok Vikram, has he done enough? Ikshan Shinbag from the disappointment from the last time. So Shlok takes takes a very important motor torque whole shot of the day, and there is contact for car number 46, and we had folks in the house really putting up the head, putting up everything on the head now, just wondering what really happened out there. This is a sound really race all the way throughout again. As we see them coming in, this is the way it comes down. As we see them really fighting it out all the way through now. Shlok Ghorpade, the man who can really dominate the entire proceedings, continues to really challenge up. So then we have Ikshan Shinbag 46, Katir Common number 18, Prajwal 32, Rugved 9, Shlok 33, Tanvir 82, Vishnu 25, Sachin 140, Tirumala Srinivasan Common number 20. Shlok Vikram Ghorpade is the man who's absolutely in a mad hurry. We got 15 minutes plus 2 laps. He's already pulled out a lead. The Ikshan and Shlok came very close to each other, and we possibly felt there was going to be some drama that was always going to happen. So then, to make it a little more interesting, in the house, happy to welcome 3 future rock stars of motocross. Yash Shinde, who's got 4 victories this year out of the 6 races. We have Chaitanya Joshi, who's been a prolific rider and always pulling all the way hearts out. Bhairav Goda, a very shy man when he's off the track, but he's always smiling and always ready to give his guys, welcome to the line. Very quickly, Yash, when you're on this particular whoops section, let's get to the whoop section is going to come back later. Now this is the jump. The track has been maintained absolutely as it was the first one. Entire 1.2 kilometer track has been maintained. First words, Yash, what do you like about this track?
So this is a motocross track, and this is the first time motocross happening in India. So basically motocross is like an outdoor sport. So there are wide stretches, wide turns, the big track. So you can like enjoy everywhere. So it's not like supercross, the indoor game. So you can have long jumps and do anything you want basically.
Copper number 46 was just getting past quite a little bit of traffic there again. He almost had a little bit of fall, but only to challenge himself. Bhairav Goda, do you have a specific turn that is your favorite on this track?
Yeah, the turn before the final turning.
The final turn. And why do you like the final turn?
It's tight and there is no berm, so you have to be careful.
Okay, Chaitanya Joshi is also with me right now. The double hairpin, the lines have to be very tight. Fast in, fast out, or slow in, fast out. What is the strategy?
So it depends on the position. If you are leading, you have to block the inside line, and that means slow in and fast out. But if you are trying to overtake, you can go outside and go fast and carry your speed.
Well, I have absolute brilliant experts in the house. They know racing so much. I better watch out. Rukved Barguje, cover number 9. The man who's a challenger on the outside. Good call, Yash Shinde. You really did it well.
He got a problem with his bike and still is fighting through them. Yeah, hoping for the best for him. More power to Rugved Dada.
When you're talking about power, are you on 3rd gear? Was he on 3rd gear or was he on 4th gear when he almost stopped?
I think in the turn he was in 2nd, and after the turn on the straight patch he might be on the 3rd.
This is a beautiful commentary box over here again. I have the next generation of stars. Remember those names: Bhairav Goda, Yash Shinde, and before that, there is a stall for Rugved Barguje, as I'm talking about. But again, what is the problem with the bike?
I think the bike is bogging. I don't know, some electrical issues, but still he's managing to like keep up with the guys, and still he's in the, I think, top 4.
Tell me something, Chaitanya. When you are on the bike, you're jumping through that jump over there. How does it feel?
Yeah, it feels amazing when you're in the air, and you have a lot of fun when you're on the bike.
You guys are really making motor riding and motocross look so easy. This is interesting. Shlok is number 1, Prajwal is number 2, Ikshan is at number 3. So the fight between Prajwal and Ikshan playing into the hands of possibly Rugved Barguje. I got to ask you, Bhairav, when your engine is bogging, how do you control your engine when it is bogging?
You Either shift down or declutch.
Okay, shift down or just release the clutch a little too early. You're able to hold it down again. Good initiative by the folks at the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024, where we are able to get the track ready. So after the first set of 5 races, we watered the entire 1.2 kilometer track again. 9 minutes plus 2 laps to go. Comp number 46. Wow, this is a good battle. This is a good battle. Delicious indeed. Comp number 46 and comp number 32. If you were comp number 32, Yash, would you continue to extend your jumps, or would you possibly concentrate on the corner? Because you've seen Ikshan using the bumps.
Yeah, so basically I would flat out the jumps and defend the inside. Because if Ikshan comes in the inside, you got no option. He will take you out.
If Ikshan comes on the inside, he will take you out. That sounded like a warning and it sounded like a criticism. Ikshan will meet you after the race. No, it's all in good fun. Ikshan, you have a fan in the house and you also have a mentor or a critic, whatever you call it. You guys, among all the riders, I want you to pick up one, just one, that you look up to. I'll start with you, Bhairav Goda. Among this pack, who is that one like you like them riding?
Shlok.
And okay, if you've taken that name once, you can't take the name second time. So, Chaitanya Joshi.
So I can't. So I will say Ikshan.
Ikshan, and you're stuck now, Yashinde. You better give out a good name. Who among the three? Who among you like in this pack?
Of course, Rugved Dada, he is my mentor.
You better say nice things to Rugved Barguje right now. And otherwise, Rugved is going to have very, very long mentoring and training classes. Rugved, what we like about him, you know the injuries that he had. You've seen him close. कहते हैं ना कि आपने बहुत पास से देखा है. How was those times for him?
Like, he is a Iron Man. Even if he is injured, like, he doesn't care and he rides like he's normal. Like, he gives his 100% every time. Even now his bike is not good. He is giving he is giving his 100%. And still his thumb is like paining. Still, like, you see how he's doing.
So the story about Rugved Barguje, I'll come to that in just a bit. But this could be very delicious now. 46 as closer as ever. Prajwal Vishwanath, oh my word, the back wheel literally had a mind of its own again. If he had that jump cleared, this could have really turned on its wheels again. It's those little margin of errors. Oh my word! Ikshan Shinbag has finally got a mistake out of Prajwal Vishwanath. It's all about, in motocross, it's not about the gap that you see and then you jump in. It's about the preparation that you do a lap earlier, maybe a lap much earlier too, and wait for that same turn again. They pass by Yash Shinde. I want you to talk about the turn. We just seen it's like a sweeping right-hander. Multiple apexes, multiple lines. Where do you find your grip?
I think in the inside, because we have small bikes, and on the outside there is loose sand, so we can get stuck. And these guys are fast and they have big bikes, so they can go on the outside. And
Bhairav went, oh my word, what have you done, Ikshan Shinbag? We call it the commentator's curse. Now this is what Yash Shinde has got it for you, Ikshan. I'm just joking here, but then this is what it is. Ikshan Shinbag is under pressure. Prajwal Vishwanath has come at number 2. Now, Ikshan Shinbag, rise up. You are a champion. And get back onto the bike and show us what you really can do. I think he's up on his bike again. Same mistake. What is he doing, Chaitanya? The same mistake Prajwal Vishwanath is doing. What exactly is he doing wrong?
I think he is tucking the front end in and he should try to be a little more smooth.
He should try to be a little more smooth. Bhairav, just to check on you, do you think Prajwal Vishwanath, with his racing experience, the guy has so much of racing experience under his belt? What is it that you really like about his riding? What do you really like about his riding?
He doesn't get too tense when he's under pressure and he's calm.
And let's talk about the jumps. Oh my word, Rugved Barguje. He handled that very well. The bike literally bounced off the ground and completely stalled. So we get this now. Who's that? That is Ikshan Shinbag. Rugved Barguje is up to 3rd. Ikshan Shinbag has to fight it out again. These are precious moment again. Yash Shinde with me, so is Bhairav Goda, so is Chaitanya Joshi. The future rock stars of motocross, the future rock stars who will go on to do bigger things. The future rock stars who will be knocking on the doors of the factory team. The future rock stars, remember these names because you will have to cheer for them. There's something about fitness. Bhairav, when you started, you were a little heavy. All of us know that. And you worked quite a bit hard to get your fitness back. What did you do?
I went swimming, cycling, and I have a trainer. He helps me a lot.
And Yash, you've been as lean as ever for the years that I've been seeing you. I believe your boot is heavier than your body weight.
No, it's not like that. I've maintained myself, and yeah, as you said, like I'm lean, like from young, so I've maintained like that. I do cardio.
Chaitanya Joshi, is it true that your helmet is heavier than you?
No, actually, but actually I'm heavier than my helmet.
Okay, point taken. So for the record, Chaitanya Joshi is heavier than his helmet. For the other way around, I've actually thought it was the other way around. Rugved, the challenger. Shlok, the man who is on an absolute domination. Rugved has this wonderful trick where he is vertical. He's actually vertical on that berm. How does he do that, Yash? How does he do that?
Yeah, he leans his bike. I think he's relying on that rut, and he leans his bike so much.
You're relying on, okay, so right now we've not seen Rugved Barguje doing more of that, completely vertical to the ground. It almost feels that he's going to put his head to the ground, but then he quickly rises that up again. Oh my God, this is quite interesting because they are being greeted with a lot of slush. They've also been greeted with a lot of dirt and slush to put together. So this is a dynamic track. It's changing the course and it is also coming in. I just love this. Go through the underground, jump up in the air, you come out like shooting stars, and dustbin finally kicked up in the air. Rugved has the opportunity to hold on. Ikshan Shinbag on the charge. Now Rugved has to defend. Copper number 33. Shlok is putting all the hard work here again. He is way ahead. Shlok is way ahead. Prajwal is currently number 2, but the fight for the 3rd and the 4th is where it really counts here again. I want to talk to you, Chaitanya Joshi. When you finish your jump, you quickly come back on your seat. Why do you do that?
To accelerate quickly so that you can move ahead.
And I did see you when you were riding today. You were stretching especially much earlier than the corner. You stretched your leg out to get that balance again. Was there a grip issue?
No, I don't think so. I was giving more traction to my rear wheel so I can be fast.
And Bhairav, just to ask you, on your bike today, you had quite a little bit of speed coming out of it, jumping to the turns. Which was one turn that you found it very challenging? Which corner?
The corner right after the double, because you have to go and you have to brake immediately, so that's a little bit hard.
And your comments on how do you find the whoop section? Because it's kind of narrowly placed, not precisely placed, so you have to time your jump. How did you find the whoops?
The whoops are fine. They're good. When you have the correct rhythm, they're nice.
We have these wonderful 3 youngsters in the house. They know more about motorsports than a lot of brains and a lot of people who study the sport put together. They can tell you how to set up your bike. 40 seconds to go. I don't want to put you in a trouble. What do you think Rugved Barguje is going to do right now? Can he hold on or can he not hold on? Your mentor. Come on, root for your mentor. Say something nice.
Yes, he will definitely hold on. If his bike is good, then yeah, he will definitely hold on. He's like defending very good.
You're giving me technical answers today right now. That's my job. Okay, let's get it out again. What a jump again. I just love Rugved. Oh, why we saw that one more time again. In the next lap, watch Rugved. The track has started drying up. Now, there is this one particular turn just after the jump where he's able to go vertical on the berm. And that is an absolute camera beauty to really take that picture. You really need to take that picture. It will be an absolute belter again. Here we go again. They're narrowing down the gap again. Shlok is stretched it much further. Prajwal, Rugved. Now they're trying to exchange fast laps between themselves. Here comes Rugved challenging around. Oh my word! This is interesting. We're going to see something. Will it be a three-way fight? We possibly can. Here comes corporate number 33. 32, I beg your pardon. 2 laps to go. Rugved Barguje. Well, the cameraman got scared with looking at that jump over there. Why wouldn't? They come with so much of fear. They come with so much of fierceness. Rugved Barguje, a man who possibly doesn't know fear. The story about him is into the national championship. Doctor told him you cannot race. He changed his doctor and he said, I want a different doctor. And he went on to win the championship again. Going against the doctor's advice and being hardwired with so much of will to fight. 2 laps to go. We are counting down. What a brilliant race we've had. Here is comp number 32 again. Rugved is extending that jump. Prajwal Vishwanath responding. Rugved, what did you do there again? Why did he lose so much of grip there, Chaitanya?
I think he also took the front end because there is a lot of sand in that corner on the berm. But if he used to carry speed around all the laps, but this lap I think he couldn't carry speed, so that's why he took the front end.
Would you try and take a risk on going to the berms when it's got so much of sand, or would you like to stay on the track if there's an option?
In race, I would not go there. If I am practicing, then I will go for fun, like to go.
Okay, so you will kind of avoid the berms. This time, Rugved is smartly avoiding the berms. So he knows. He heard you, man. He heard Chaitanya Joshi saying there is little grip that is coming out there. Bhairav, when you have such a lot of slush, how are you searching for your grip? Last lap approaches.
I'll find the place that it's not too dry or not too wet, where there's a perfect amount.
So then Rugved just comes off very, very quickly again. Ikshan has taken up again. Oh my word, this is good. Ikshan is now third again in quick time. Oh my word. Okay, for a moment I thought there was somebody else. Okay, Ikshan has taken the third. In the earlier race, he biked in start on the start line. But the man who's dominated, and we've nicknamed the Dominator from KTM Factory Racing India, this man is Shlok Vikram Godbert. But here is comp number 32, challenging every bit over here. What a race it has been for this man who's really been on the go. Ikshan Shinbag will have a finish to his name. And this is how we stalk Prajwal Vishwanath. The man's father is a famous racer himself, and he's carrying on the legacy. But then it is Shlok Vikram Gorpade who's going to take the checkered flag, and he's taken it out again. But it's just Prajwal who's coming at number 2, and it is going to be very, very quickly for Ikshan Shinbag, who should possibly... No, wait, hang on. It is Rugved Barguje back at third. Ikshan Shinbag has fallen again. Oh my word. Rugved was in pain. You were talking about the hand, especially the thumb. The pain is still there, right?
Yes, he was adjusting his thumb. Like his thumb is very loose. Like you can do like this, and it would have came off. Like it would have dislocated. It is dislocated.
As long as you didn't call it, as long as you didn't call it like as loose as a French fry, you know. Rugved Barguje, we love to make jokes on you because we really find you a fascinating character. Ikshan Shinbag, just for your, let's put the secret out. I always joke with Rugved Barguje, but let's confirm the result. It's number 1. It's always Shlok Vikram Gorpade. What a start. Prajwal was number 2, and then it was Rugved Barguje at number 3. The amount of people that are following Rugved Barguje's social media, there are more number of women who are following him, and less amount of men, and there's a lot of female interest for that. And the best
another
part
moto, another win. Talk me through how things are panning out for you at this IMX.
Well, we once we knew that the IMX was going to happen, we started preparing from right then, and we just focused on what we need to get it right. You know, it's we were doing a lot of things, and we're just trying to figure out what was right and what was wrong, and what goes the best for me. And yeah, we've just been working very hard for the past four and a half years, and we're just trying to do everything perfect. Well, it's hard, but that's the try. You know, more than winning or losing for me, right now it's how I'm going to go and take that lap by lap. Right, yeah, and I want to thank my team. You know, this was just I'm a rider, and if my team wasn't there, this would not be possible. I feel it's a team effort. I want to thank everyone in the team, and now we start planning the next moto.
Talk me through this moto from whole shot to the checkered flag in first. How was this race?
Yeah, well, first couple of laps were pretty aggressive. On the second corner, someone just came and just pushed me, tried to push me out, but I was pretty strong on it. But yeah, you know, for me, we don't play the game very dirty. I like to play it clean, but if someone wants to play it dirty with me, I'm going to play it dirty with them. For me, it's like tit for tat. I don't mess with anyone, no one messes with me.
All right, Shlok. So, wishing you all the best for the third moto. It's going to be grueling for sure. 3 motos in this heat. Wishing you all the best.
Shlok Vikram Gorpade. 2 words. Shots fired. Shots fired. We're going to be catching up with Prajwal Vishwanath as well.
So yeah, I got a okay start, but I was draining myself out. I don't know why, but yeah, I think there's third moto to go. Looking forward for it.
So 3 motos, 15 minutes each, along with an additional 2 laps at the end of each moto. Do you think this is a good test to your endurance?
Definitely, because all the other races are, you know how it was, like in India it's always like just 10 laps or something, but yeah, this is like minutes, and of course it's a lot more to do with endurance and for speed for sure too. Yeah.
So wishing you all the best for Moto 3, and it's glad to see you enjoying while you're breaking a sweat.
Yes, Shinde, we are about to listen to
Talk me through
your
how
mentor.
your weekend at IMX has been so far.
It's so far it's very good. Like the first motor did not go through. Like I had some technical issues, so I could not start itself. But yeah, being at IMX, it's really nice. Good track. It's like fun track. It's sandy and long stretches, so it's easy. Like not easy you say because I'm out of practice from last 1 month or something. But yeah, it's fun. After riding the MRF, it was really fun to ride a really fast track. And hoping for a win in Moto 3, I'll give my best and hoping for the win.
What do you think about this format? 15 minutes plus an additional 2 laps. You think it's fun or is it challenging?
No, this is how it should be. Like then you can really test the rider's endurance, and yeah, it should be like when I was racing for Asia Championship, there it was like 20 minutes plus 2 laps, and right now 15 minutes plus 2 laps is really good. Like we can at least keep up and we can see where we are standing right now, and yeah, it's good.
Well, glad to see you on the...
Right then, let's quickly get it on. This is a next set of races that we're moving in. The Junior MX2 Moto 2. This is, I believe, is the demo class. So then, the Junior MX2 Moto 2, without further ado, let's quickly tell you who the competitors are. It is Akhil, comp number 55. Then we have further down the order, it's going to be down Ritin Sai, comp number 2. Arman Khan, comp number 92. Sham Aditya, comp number 51. Tanin, comp number T, 26. And everybody is a fan of Vismay Ram, comp number 39. And here is comp number 20. 6. I beg your pardon. 26. Tananti just pulling it. Where is Wismeram? Oh my word! What did he do there again? Now, if you are training this kid, Tananti, what are you going to tell him not to make sure that he gets this mistake again?
I will tell him to keep your bike tight between your knees and be stable on the bike.
Ritin Sai has moved up to number 2nd. Arman Khan is up to number 3. Bhairav, you've seen these bikes. You've raced these bikes. Can you tell me a little bit about these bikes?
These bikes are smaller. Some of them have gears, some of them don't. Like 65 have gear, like what Visma is riding, and some of them don't, and it's hard. Some of them are heavy, but some of them are light.
And how is the handling on these bikes? Because there is very, very little ground clearance, Chaitanya. There is a little ground clearance. How is the handling on the bike? Okay, Wismeram is actually catching up right now. Let's watch this now. We'll come to that question. Wismeram going to be attacking here again. Wismeram on the outside. How many times are we going to see these? Loving this again. Common number 26 getting into the move now. Wismeram is a come from behind victory. He is challenging it again. Watch him go on the jump. The jump for 26 has been small. Wismeram on the jump takes it. Common number 26 has to close in the door. No, he doesn't. So Wismeram has a fall again. 26 says thank you very, very much again. There is a lot of sand on the track. This race has brought a drama. Rise up, Wismeram. Bring on the challenge. Here is comp number 26 going in forward again. This is learnings for him. Now 1.2 kilometer track again. You are on the limit. You're challenging every aspect of the motorsport here as well. 26 stretching it down further. Wismeram has just got up back on his bike. He's got 2 laps. Little over 2 laps. So comp number 55 is going to get lapped. That is Akhil. Comp number 26 tries to find a way past. No problem. Double hairpin. Very, very technical, Chaitanya. Where do you put your bike in? Do you put it in the center or do you put it on the sides?
You can put it in the rut, and if you know how to take a rut, it will be the fastest route. And yeah.
How do you take the rut? I know it's a very basic question, so there are a lot of folks watching in. Now, you guys have learned the basic, you understand. So how do you identify the ideal rut to go through?
So you have to be very smooth. You should not overbrake or overshoot. You have to be perfect and rail through the rut and give throttle on the apex of the rut.
So then we've just got a radio call which says 2 laps to go. Comp number 26 is your Wismeram. Is that Wismeram at the back? Yes, it is. Is that Wismeram? Might have go down the back? Yes, it is. Wismeram is going to be there. Yes, he is coming. He is charging. Everybody, let's sit on the edge of our seats. Comp number 26, Tananti, come on, push as much as you can. Do not stop anywhere. Run as if there's a tiger that is chasing you. Run as if that you're really running for your life again. You have the advantage. Stands up over the whoops again. He just makes sure puts it at the right time again. Wismeram attacking. Oh, slows it down completely. The bike almost stops for a very quick second. Around the slush they go. Wismeram is now attacking. Oh, my word. He's going to come into the frame. No, he's not. He now comes into the frame now. This is going to go to the wire now again. We're already looking at we're already licking hands. This is going to be a delicious contest now. Over the line. Here goes Wismeram on the jump. The jump is really a strong point, and he takes it on the jump. Wismeram. This is a come from behind. Overtake maneuver again. It's the challenge that he's able to bring it to his line, that he's really pulling it all the way through again. Wismeram in a couple of days will be going off to the US to race in a championship as well. He's really been supported very hard by Vamsi Marla and also by folks like Mr. Akash along with their tuner Manjunath. They're all pulling it through now because he is a talent that comp number 26 really not in complete control. Is it fatigue for comp number 26? Because it can get tiring, Yash.
Yeah, for them 6 minutes is a lot. I think if you have good fitness, then it's okay. But I think 26 had his arm pump.
I do believe this is a racetrack that is challenging all three of you riders your limits. We will come and discuss that in just a bit. Wismeram, carbon number 39, pulling in. Oh my word! Is there a change of driver? No, no, that's somebody trying to help them. Tamin has possibly had a stoppage, but we'll come to that. 39 Wismeram has enjoyed every fortune on the track now. Go there again, stays with him. On to that jump again. There's a back marker right ahead. He will surely get past. Last lap, last couple of turns before he takes the big hooray. Into that jump again. He's going to take it as if it's like a little bit of a slide. Slides the bike into that turn. Just stretches his left leg just to make sure there is absolutely every control on that bike again. On to the checker flag now. Last time, he dived into the checkered flag. This time, he dives once again into the checkered flag. Wismeram is celebrating. Wismeram is celebrating. Throws his punches up in the air. And that's how you celebrate a victory. Now, who's going to come in at number 2? We got to wait. And it's a very, very long wait. So, Tanin is at number 2. And Ritin Sai has finished at number 3rd. Well done, Taninti. He really took the challenge on as well, accepted the challenge and moved forward. Ritin Sai, a distant number 3rd, but will take the result. Wismeram number 1, Tanin number 2, Ritin Sai number 3. All these are provisional results of JRMX2 Moto 2. We are quickly moving into the Indian expert. Yash, I need to ask you, how is the track conditions changing? Because now we have also watered the track.
Yeah, in the first moto the track was good because our race was 4th. Yeah, there was pretty ruts which I like, and then now track is also maintained. They water the track and made it smooth.
You are the only man who possibly called the ruts pretty. That's very, very nice of you to do it. How much, all three of you, I'll start with Bhairav, how much it is important to know your bike?
It's really important to know your limits on the bike and the bike's limits as well. So you don't push it too much and end up crashing out.
There is also this word that every time, Chaitanya, you always have to understand your bike is completely ready to perform before a race. How do you do the race prep for the bike alone?
Yeah, you do the normal check. You check the air pressure. You put in petrol. You start the bike. You warm up the bike just like you warm up yourself. Because if you don't warm up, then it will bog in the race, and you have to prep the bike very nicely for the race.
Wismeram is going to talk to us, I believe. It's going to start. Hi, my name is Wismeram. I'm 8 years old, and you can see me smile. You can see me ride, and that's the cuteness of that man. The little boy, can really win us over. My friends in the commentary box have left because they want to prepare for the next race. It's fun to learn so much from these young, dynamic kids. Just a moment with them, talking to them about the conversations of the bike. They have so much of depth and knowledge. They even tell you about how they are able to keep the bike in place, how they are able to warm the bikes, warm the hands, and so on and so forth. Keep the bike in absolute prime condition before you get onto the race again. It's man, it's machine, it's fitness, and everything has to come together. Let's get on the roll, folks. This is the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. Welcome down to this beautiful Tribal and Adventure Cafe. Tribal Adventure Cafe. They've done a great work. That is Imran Pasha. Well, his father was Jamil Pasha. We used to call him the drag champion during those days. He used to ride a King Java and really used to really take on the challenge again. Yogesh P giving him company as well. Just right next to him is comp number 8, who has been an absolute biller as far as the challenge that he's able to take on. Akash Gandhi, comp number 6. Arun T, comp number 37. Bante, comp number 27. They are enjoying the moment in the sun. Comp number 23 is MD Numan. He is ready to take on the track as well. Manikandan from Coimbatore, bike number 73, ready to take on the challenge as well. Folks have come down from various places here as well, and they have taken it out again. Jamil Pasha, son Imran Pasha, multiple champion. I do remember the year where during a rally champion he missed a round because of sickness, missed because of injury, came back to the last round and still managed to win a rally champion to his name. There is always a way for him to find out, as to find a way past most toughest of turns and most toughest of corners. So then, without further ado, let's tell you who the competitors are. Manikandan, comp number 2, comp number 73 from Coimbatore, just recently taken 2 championships as far as the dirt is concerned. Sriram, comp number 1. Numan, comp number 23, an experienced rider who also has absolute multiple amount of race wins. Imran Pasha, multiple champion, multiple across rally, supercross, as well as the dirt as well. Sachin D, a champion, all power. He knows his stuff. He knows what experience is all about. Trinesh V, comp number 21, will be starting somewhere in the middle. Said Abu Rahim, comp number 79. Gideon, comp number 35. Bante, what a find it has been for TVS Petronas Racing. Arun Teef, representing Hero Motorsports. Akash Gandhi, comp number 6. 12 riders ready to take on each other. Who is going to come on top? Who is going to take the whole shot? Who is going to take the race win? It all boils down to this. The Indian expert, 10 minutes plus 2 laps. We still got about 5 big races to go, including this one. Remember, the MX1 Moto 3 will happen again. A lot of people to thank. Lot of people to thank, and we need to get it on. This is absolutely brilliant here again. Now we are just about moments away from the start. So then, without further delay, let's get it on to the next race. This one is a big one as we get into the Indian expert. Without further ado, this is going to be a 10 minutes plus 2 laps. Who's going to have the whole shot? That's what we're going to look at now. As the gates come down, off they go in quick time. A little bit of jostling for position. 72 is able to break past them, and that is Imran Pasha. Yet another whole shot to his name as he gets past that particular line. And there is a little jostling for position as 73 moves in. 73 is at number 2 now. There is a bike which is down from TVS Petronas Racing. Copy number 72, Imran Pasha stretches it up as he's able to dive in on the inside and still be able to get as much traction as possible. Copy number 37 follows him through at the point of time. Arun T from Hero Motorsports giving him company is Karan from Team Hero Motorsports as well. They are exchanging quite a bit of times here again. Copy number 2 is just about lapping up times at the moment now. The lap number 1 has just come to a close where the whole shot is taken by this man and he continues to dominate in the race lead. Here is combat number 72 on that line again, taking the turn and just about looking at the track. The track is really changing. Whole shot medal winner. This is a big boost for him right now as he looks back. As Hero Motorsports folks of Arun T and T, they and Karan just about follow through now. IMX Indian Pro Motocross powered by Vamsi Marla. We would also like to thank our sponsors, KYZ Race, Race Dynamics, and Motor Talk and BMC Autofill. We also like to thank Race Moto for bringing the entire moto in again. Promoted by DJ Design, and this is the venue where the Tribal Adventure Cafe we are able to bring in. Monster Energy is our energy partner. Manipal Hospital, the medical partner. The media partners, Momentum Media, along with the crew studios who are part of the content partner. A lot of folks have come together. A lot of teams have come together. Individuals come together to bring in a contest like this one. Around the jump, we go long, extended rides as how it should be. It's like a never-ending road, and you really want to go and take it and challenge your limits beyond their expectations here again. This is how we race. This is how we come along. Imran Pasha is at number 1. As we see Arun T taking the second now. We got 7 more minutes to go. 72 is still the man or the danger man who really is just about pulling it all stops here again. When we were talking to Yash, we were talking to Bhairav and Chaitanya Joshi. All of them were talking about the dynamic take, the rut that is just coming on the track now. You really need to find where your grip is. You really need to find where the traction is coming. You got to find where the dynamics really move in. If you're not able to measure your grip, you will definitely not be able to bring that speed to that line out of the straight again. Let's start numbering the turns one time now. This is the ambulance corner. We've identified a few sectors. Now this is a sweeping right-hander. Over the whoops, the first hairpin, the double, and moves into the double hairpin. And then you go over the jump and into the jump. You cross you take advantage of the berms a little bit if there is absolutely no slush or loose sand. Into the mega jump. What I call it the slope and a jump. 72 stretching as lead. The jump one more time again. That very, very tight left-hander. The slowest left-hander here. And then again, the slowest right-hander is this one. You really have to carry your speed. Jumps over through that line. This stretch is pretty smooth, but the stretch before that can really stop you. Imran Pasha is number 1, Arun T is at number 2, Karan is at number 3. Now, this is cover number 79. He's having his battle for the for the bites between Yogesh and MD Numan. 72 still stretching it out further with every lap, and he's only getting better. TVS Racing, as they rightly say, that we are racing DNA unleashed. We have racing DNAs. We hail from a culture where racing is part of a culture, part of a DNA. And haven't they really rocked the country? Remember, TVS had also found absolutely brilliant works as far as Dakar is concerned with a man called Harith Nova. He is he is quite popular all around now. And he took TVS to heights in Dakar with massive performances in rally stages. There is a name that he's always caught on him. Imran Pasha, comment number 72, is now leading it even more further. So 72 runs into the distance. Now look at that gap. This is comment number 37. Still stays it here again. Karan stays at number 3 as well. This is come now again. Comment number 3 is getting in a little bit of a challenge from a TVS rider. This is a good fight for the 3rd and the 4th. Karan is getting fought for the 3rd and the 4th. Here is 97. Running Yogesh somewhere fighting between 7 and 8. It doesn't matter where you're fighting for position as long as you make a fight of it. Oh, there's Arun has just had a fall. Couple number 27 is going to take that lead away from him. It's Bante. Bante takes it. Now he's up to number 3 right now. There was a very interesting battle between Ante and Karan. Karan took the fall, and over that edge here they come again. Here is 27. Bante, he's got completely different lines from Imran Pasha. Imran Pasha sticks to the center. Bante sticks to the exterior. He always wants that little bit of thrust, little more width, so he's able to get that little more speed, little more straight line, little more throttle when he's able to exit. 72 now coming in. Imran Pasha versus Covenant 97, 73, all getting in on move on now. Will there be any more change in positions? There will not be, we expect. However, there are back markers. Arun T has consolidated number 2. Here is your race leader. Here is who is already on course to take the checkered flag. You keep your leg out in front, and moment you think you're losing grip, stretch it back and control it, and bring your bike into such a position that you're able to control it. On to the whoop section. On to the whoop section here again. This is where it comes in now. Here is comp number 72 one more time again. This is dive and slope and you come out again. You get a feeling that he's not challenging the jump as much as you want to, because he doesn't want to take too much risk. He's already got the race lead. He's already got a cushion. All he's got to do is just bring that bike home now. Arun T is at number 2. Bante is at number 3. Will there be any more changes? You never say never in motorsports. They cross the line. 30 seconds to go. and in the next lap, when it starts, you will be waved a white flag. As the battle lines are drawn, we still see things really coming in. Now, it's always about you stretch it until you make it. Now, there are a couple of tricks that you actually put up on the track again. You weave the bike on the line, slide it a little bit again. Then sometimes when you go over the jumps like this one, like how somebody like Banti and somebody even like maybe Shlok Gurpade is able to weave on that bike and comes in very strong as well. Now, the white flag is waved, so which means 2 laps to go. Comp number 72 has the cushion, but Arun T is very close enough. So the journey of speed, skill, and the adrenaline right here in Bangalore. This is the IMX Indian Pro Motocross. This is an electric race all over the stages here again. 1.2 kilometer track. Mega prize money of over 50,000 rupees. This track has been done up as it was in race 1. We've got race breaks where we take and water the track again. And just after another 2 races, we will stop the race and have a track maintenance. We will water the track. We'll make sure every part of the track is watered so that there is little dust in the air. We want to make sure that there is a little more grip for the riders and they're able to take it forward. 72C is the last lap board. Imran Pasha has done fabulously well to continue to attack. Bante takes the second at the moment now. Yes, he's got past the Hero Motorsports of Arun T now. This is a wide line. This is absolutely challenging. Stand. Move a slightly little forward. Stretch the right leg a little bit. Balance it out again. Lean to the left as you get it on. Get your leg out just in case. Use it for your support. And this is where you take the slash again. Use your heel to basically use a little bit of balance there. Let the wheels just take the balance away as you hold it tight again. Karan has just been lapped now into the slope. Just few more turns for him to take the checker flag. Imran Pasha has done a dominant ride through the performance, ride like the wind. Here is Imran Pasha crossing the line any moment now. Just 2 turns for him to finally bring home to the checkered flag, make that 1, and Imran Pasha goes so slowly just to bury some wounds into the rival. Bante raises his hand and he knows he's finished his number 2. Comment number 37, Arun T finishes at number 3rd. Karan somehow managed to come at number 4, but the provisional results of the Indian experts is Imran Pasha number 1, Bante number 2, Arun T at number 3. Congratulations, Arun T, for somehow managing to hold it out together. But the victor is Imran Pasha. Right, Dean Mascarenhas is trying to catch up with Imran Pasha, is also trying to catch up with Bante and Arun T. I hope he's able to get to them in quick time. Looking forward to listen to them on how the track is evolving. This is the IMX Indian Pro Motocross, and we are massively thankful to our sponsors. Vamsi Marlab. This IMX Indian Pro Motocross is powered by Vamsi Marlab, co-powered by KYT, co-powered by Race Dynamics, Moto Talk giving away awards for the whole shot, and BMC Air Filter and Rise Moto. Right, we are not stopping. We're moving into Moto 2. This is for the novice. off we go. Here we go again. The Novice Moto 2 is off now. Copper number 1 looks to be on course to take the whole shot. Does he cross the line, the 700 meters line that we're talking about? Sriram it is. He crosses that white line and he will take the name of the whole shot. We will confirm that in just a bit. Copper number 23 in the meantime slices past him as MD Noman gets past that line here again. This is Novice Moto 2, 10 minutes plus 2 laps. And everything coming around here again. Moto Talk, whole shot lap goes to cockpit number 1, Sriram. But it's cockpit number 23 who's in the race lead at the moment. Cockpit number 23 has put a very, very good start. Numan will be able to stretch this now. Now, there is a little bit of a beeline there. 64 gets into it. A nice little touch for KTM Amin. Now, there is some real race performance under the engine here. You got to go dig deep and jump out as far as possible again. You got to take the elevation, and as the elevation hits you, it's a natural course of action there. 8 minutes into the line here now. 8 minutes into the line as we still looking at how we're coming in now. 8 minutes to go. I beg your pardon. We've already looking at a very profuse action. Copper number 11 is now challenging copper number 64, but not challenging close enough. Numan number 1, KTM Abi number 2, 11, Arif at number 3 now. Here is copper number 64. He's got a sizable lead to catch up on. Here's comer number 64 coming in on number 11, trying to challenge him but not challenging him enough. Arif has to find a little more depth, little more traction, little more throttle. He's got to challenge the limits. This is the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. This is how you love a race. This is how the purest form of motocross is. This is how we come to the track for. Cover number 11 in a confirmation. Sriram taking the award for whole shot medal here. 7 minutes 20 seconds to go. This is the Novice Club Moto 2. Cover number 64 now stretching it again. Number 11, 81. The interesting battle. Oh, number 11 has been just had a little bit of a tap there. Front wheel of 81 went into cover number 11's back, and he really was unsighted and couldn't control it. Now 81 moves up the order at the moment. 81 striving and sliding all around onto the whoops now. Around he goes into a very, very lean left-hander. This is a very slow right-hander. Look how slow it is. It can literally stop your bike again. There are multiple trenches there, multiple lines there again, loose sand, loose mud, all to come in. And it's really getting hard for them to find that little grip. Yellow flag has been waved just to ensure that riders are aware. Our rider is down in somewhere in turn number 3 or turn number 4 into that start. Bike number 64, KTM Amin versus an interesting battle with Arif. 31 also could come into the mix as well. Prajwal, comp number 81. Remember, he's had a fair amount of performances, but he's outside the top 3 right now. Can Prajwal dig deep? That's what we're going to look at now. Numan versus KTM Amin versus Arif. Wow, this is good now. 3 bikes, all fighting for the second position. 81 Prajwal, Arif, comp number 11. KTM Amin, comp number 64. MD Numan is also close. Now this is going to be interesting now. The top three bunched up together. Numan is not being allowed to breathe easy. Amin, or should I say KTM Amin, takes the jump and stretches his bike's lead and the length and is able to take the lead now. Numan is somehow now holding back and just defending very, very strong now. Arif is now your race leader. Comp number 23 is at number 2 now. This is good stuff as we see comp number 8. As comp number 64 pulls away in the distance, 23 tries to stay with him. Prajwal is still at number 3 now. Will there be any more changes? We still got 4 minutes and 15 seconds to find out. So then 3 minutes 30 seconds to go. KTM Amin is number 1. Numan is at number 2. Prajwal is at number 3. And this is how it is going to be staying for a while now. Comp number 81, Prajwal almost on the attack on Numan. Numan loses a little bit of shape and loses that position as well. He just didn't have a little grip, just parking that vehicle into that gravel and wasn't able to bring it out again. So change of position. 81 is at number 2. And now Prajwal will try and see how things are able to come in. Now, Prajwal is at number 2 now. Oh, Prajwal takes over KTM Amin. Wow, what a move that was. The jump was good. He just slides it on the inside. And when there was a little gap, he just took it. Wow, this is an absolute brilliant action there. Into the whoops now. Jumping over the whoops, stretching it out again. He's worked his hard. Numan number 1. It is Prajwal number 1. KTM Amin at number 2. And the battle for Prajwal is still at number 3 now. Battle for Prajwal is still at number 3, and this is how the roll of the dice is really coming in now. Back marker will come into play. Comp number 22. Satish has to give way, and he does. Prajwal 81 number 1. KTM Amin at number 2. Numan at number 3. Prajwal versus KTM Amin versus MD Numan. The fight still goes on as we have 1 minute 10 seconds to go. Numan could be challenged by combo number 22. No, it's gone 22 is a back marker. This is even distances between the top 3. Combo number 81, stretching that lead once again. If you've just joined us, hello and welcome. This is the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. We've been absolutely privileged to watch this motocross action right here in Bangalore. Bangalore is the motorsports, the motocross, supercross capital in the country. IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024, powered by Vamsi Marla, co-powered by KYC, co-powered by Race Dynamics. Moto Talk is and BMC FA along with Rees Moto. '81 Prajwal, KTM Amin, MD Numan at number 3. And now the time is going to start going backwards. And as the time goes backwards for him now, MD Numan is just about waiting for the race to come to a close. There is quite a lot of heat, dust, and more. It's quite sapping. What a jump it was, car number 81. Not under control. Little dangerous, but he looks back and says, okay, I still managed to get through again. Prajwal versus KTM Amin versus MD Numan. Prajwal number 1, KTM Amin number 2, MD Numan at number 3. The fight is still very much on. On to that jump. The front wheel lands first. The berm's been almost sliced down a little bit. Last lap approaches and last few turns approaches. Car number 81 is sensing a victory for him now. He's just got to bring that bike home. KTM Amin is too late for him to attack. There he comes the background. MD Numan Prajwal 81, KTM Amin number 2, MD Numan at number 3. Just after this, we're moving in for the Indian Open Moto 2. Indian Open Moto 2, that's up to 500, 550 cc. It's an Indian Open Moto 2. It's a 12 minutes plus 2 laps. And then we got the JRMX1 Moto 2, and then finally the big boys, Moto 3, with the bikes which have really touched very high up in the air. Last lap it is. Here we go. Checkered flag for combo number 81. Well done, KTM Amin. He knows how much this means to him. Combo number 11 looks back to see where the rest of it. So then, Dean Mascarenhas will possibly catch us our winners for a race interview. One more time, provisional results one more time. Prajwal number 1, KTM Amin number 2, and then it's Arif at number 3. It stayed that way for a very long time. We're joining in the action as far as the Indian Open Moto 2 is concerned, up to 500, 550cc. Here is comp number 27, Banty. Comp number 27, Banty takes the whole shot, and he's riding like the wind. He's been changed away by the Hero Motorsports. Karan, along with T. Natarajan, they will pull it out all the way through now. Arun T, along with Karan, they will put the pressure on him. You can just see the Hero Motorspikes really spiking that little bit of turn there again. But it's Banty running into that distance. Look at the way comp number 37 had to control that particular bike over there. 12 minutes plus 2 laps. All to come around. Well, correction, 11 minutes plus 2 laps. Whole shot, comp number 27, Banty Langjarwa, the whole shot medal winner. It's Moto Talk. Whole shot medal winner for Banty Langjarwa. A big thank you to Vamsi Marla. This event is powered by Vamsi Marla, KYT, Race Dynamics, BMC Air Filters, Rise Moto. As Banty is number 1, Arun T is number 2. It's Karan Kumar at number 3. And the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. This is a purest form of motocross again. Arun T on the taking a very linear line, being very, very cautious again. Karan Kumar pushing in all the cylinders here again because he knows he's got a gap now. Can he somehow nip back the gap between him and Arun T? We see Arun T now getting a little bit more aggressive on that line. Here is Banty Langjarwa over there in one frame. We've seen Banty just exiting that hairpin. We have seen Arun T just coming to that scene now. The gap is about 10 to 14 bike lengths. It's got to be brought down to less than 5. 37 is challenging. He's got a clear track ahead of him. Banty is still pulling it out through now. Comp number 8 now being slightly challenged by comp number 50. I beg your pardon, it's Sachin D. Sachin D gets into the mix again. How close it is. Well, when Sachin comes into the scene, there is definite going to be action for sure. Karan Kumar looks around and sees he's got comp number 50, an experienced rider who knows this track, who knows how different condition, he knows how to race in new tracks, and he definitely will have a little bit of advantage over Karan Kumar. But can Karan Kumar use his experience to keep Sachin at bay? If he does that, this will not be a small task. This is been a very much a hyper goal. Banty 1, Arun 2, and Karan Kumar 3. On to the jumps this time around. Here they go again. A great amount of work by the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. If you look at the schedule, we've got 2 track maintenance. The first track maintenance was up to race number 5, and just after race number 10, that is this one, with 2 more races to follow, we will be having track maintenance number 2. The first time, we want to make sure that the track is even and available for all. Sachin D now coming in close to attack on Karan Kumar. The battle is very much there. Karan on the straights is able to pull away Sachin on the corners, and very specifically on the jump is able to close in. But when it comes to the straight, Karan is able to use the slipstream, able to use the throttle, I beg your pardon, and full thrust to pull it out on that line again. But when it comes to slow turn, you clearly see Sachin having more control. This one, Sachin has absolutely much more control again, smoother on that line. Sachin is still able to take the slowest of turn with a lot of style, a lot of ease here. 7 minutes to go. The fight for the third is still very much on. Sachin, the challenger, a man who's holding fort, is comp number 8, Karan Kumar. You're seeing bikes reverberate in the air, throttle up in the air again, just to make sure that they respond to the right kind of pressures here. Car number 8 now will be challenged again. 6 minutes 40 seconds to go. Sachin closer than ever. When it comes to the berm, Sachin is so close, that close. Car number 36 is the back marker there again. And he will do everything to get away from the fight that is going around again. Sachin somehow is not being able to stay close to him as much as you'd want here. Here is comp number 8. Here is Sachin. Sachin in the yellow overalls. Karan in the white overalls on that helmet again. Dust being kicked up in the air. Now we've seen... Sachin is going to be on the inside again. This is it. This is it. Every slow turn is going to be... It's going to be a tooth can. It's going to be a little bit of a sudden death there. You let Sachin come close to you on the turns. He is going to grab that turn as much as you'd want. Sachin versus Karan. Karan versus Sachin. This is going to go down to the wire. Last time around, Karan missed out. The battle for the third coming in. And as we see it, Suryas will put it out again and again. Sachin D it is. Right, then battle for the third still goes around. Karan Kumar is still consolidating. As the jumps get it on, 4 minutes 35 seconds to go. We're still coming in for a very stringent fight again. Now, we are moments away at this time. Here is the fight that is coming in again. I beg your pardon, it's Subramaniam T who was in third. For a moment we thought it was bike number 40. It's bike number 50 who's at position number 4. Subramaniam T not been able to challenge the folks right behind him there again. Banti versus the Arun T is slowly catching up on the race leader. This is Karan at number 3. Just behind him is now joined by Subramaniam T, almost losing a little bit of that shape there. Lot of hard work for Arun and lot of hard work for Karan as well. Two folks from Hero Motorsports, the Hero Motorsports racing team. Bante coming number 27, right up ahead. Arun T has slowly caught up, and as people look on from the sidelines, Karan still says the third. It's not over till it's over. It's long, drawn out race again. Bikes jumping in the air, moving through the toughest terrain, and it's a joy to watch these bikes move through the whoops and touch down in quick time. Karan, in the meantime, will be looking to possibly get past a back marker this time. Karan is completely under control of his bike here there. And now he's just been egged on to move forward. Subramanian T on the yellow overall stays at number 4 now. This is good stuff now. Here is Bante, your race leader. Bante from TVS Racing comes from the Northeast. A story that he's always said is that during his time he's watched these races online. He used to race in the local championship, and then from then on he's gone to strength. Identified by Team TVS Racing, as they say, we identify racing DNA. We found this talent, and he's continued to impress, and he's continued to dominate. Great friends with Jaden as well, car number 27. And they get it on very, very well. Look at the jumps he's coming. It was just the perfect jump again. He looks back. He knows he's got the lead. He knows he's got the cushion, but he's challenging himself. He's trying to better his mark one more time. On to that single jumps again. This time, Weaves, left-hander coming in. The right-hander is a very sloppy right-hander. You can really have to just time it onto the whoops. The hairpin and the double hairpin just follows through now. The slowest part of the track, the double hairpin. This is the Indian Open Moto 2 up to 550cc. Banti is number 1, Arun is number 2, Karan Kumar stays at number 3. It's 1 TVS Racing, 2 and 3 Hero Motorsports. Bangalore has a legend of creating superstars in the motorsports. You talk about C.S. Santosh, you talk about Harith Nova, you talk about K.P. Arvind, you talk about Imran Pasha, you talk about Sachin, you also talk about Dev Venkatesh, you talk about all these guys who've gone through the ranks. They've done well to really bring laurels to themselves and to the city. 13 seconds to go before we pull up the board for 2 laps now. Just after this race, this is special. We will do a track maintenance. Now, just like anywhere around the world, the track maintenance is done. We want to make sure when race number 11 happens, the track is as pristine as ever, as it needs to be. It's going to be watered, it's going to be plowed, it's going to be leveled, so that there is enough grip for each of the riders to take it, and attack the track again. Well, we've done about, after the earlier first track maintenance, we did about 5 races, and you can see the lines that have come in. Certain parts of the track are still untouched because the riders felt they may not find a grip there. And now Banti versus Arun T versus Karan Kumar. Let's watch Banti. Slow turn onto the right-hander. Slowly comes over and he looks at the white flag and he knows he's got 2 laps to go. Stands tall, comes closer to the barrel in the front, and then he take it out again. The handle in the front has to be close to him when he's about to take the jump so that he's able to get as much throttle. Follows the guy ahead of him, and this is the time the back marker says, no, I will not stop you. Keeps the bike on the right and keeps it to the center, onto the whoop section. Doesn't waste too much of time in the air. One more time, comes a little too much ahead to hold the grip onto the slowest turn. Stretches his right leg, comes in. Bike number 50 is going to be mapped now right now. But Subramanian T looks back. Is he going to defend? No, he's not going to defend. He lets Banti just go ahead. This is comp number 27. Look at the way that he's actually come out so strong. 1 lap to go after this one. This is the last lap of the Indian Open Moto 2. Indian Open Moto 2. Here it goes now. Jumping to that line, jumping to the sides. Almost on the edge. Last lap coming in. Last lap coming in. Stays close to the handle. Almost sits on the tank. Bike is really holding it together. Then he is able to still slide it to the left and then slide it to the right. And as the time comes in, he's able to pull that throttle to the maximum again. What I like about this race so far is that he's not spent too much time on the whoops. The slowest part of the track, it literally stalls you again. We've seen bikes fall, especially in this turn. Bante 27 from TVS Racing has so much of promise, and TVS have identified a talent. Look at him standing. When he stands, he looks to his right to find out what's the distance he's done. Well, 2 more turns for him to take the checkered flag. Around the turn he goes. Make that 1 more turn and on to the arch. The checkered flag is waved. He raises his legs, he raises his hand, punches his fist up in the air, and he knows he's done a great job again. Subramaniam T will finish at number 4. But it is going to be one of the Hero Motorsports who's going to finish at number 2nd. Look at the gap. And the gap only gets longer. This is bike number 7. This is outside the top 5. Here comes the Hero Motorsports. Challenging TVS. Not yet. Not yet. What just happened? 36 and 70. So then, 29. This is interesting. I expected... Okay, confirmation. Bante Kamar number 27. Number 1, Arun T. Number 2, Karan Kumar number 3. Folks, you can see the tractors coming on the track again. We believe in track maintenance. We believe when 2 more races are about to unfold, the penalty matrix is about to unfold, we believe that everyone should have an even action, even track when they're on the track. And this is going to be a little bit of a hard work for each of them to try and set up the track as well and put it all the way through now. This is the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. We've got 2 more races to go. The track maintenance begins. We would once again like to thank our sponsors. Powered by Vamsi Varla, IMX Indian Pro Motocross, powered by Vamsi Varla, co-powered by KYT, Race Dynamics, and BMC Air Filter. Let's quickly get and catch up with the interviews now.
Hi, Jesus Christ. Glory be to God for everything, for guiding me, for keeping me safe in this race, and also to every rider. And yes, I won the 2nd moto. I feel very happy I got the start, and it was a clean race for me. That's all. Thank you.
Well, it was glad to see you make your way to the top, Bunty, and wishing you all the success to come.
Thank you.
Thank you for IMAX. Wonderful track. So in this moto I did 2nd. We had good fight with the opposite team. My hero bike performed well. Thank you for team. Thank you.
Well, glad to see you perform here, Arun. It's always a pleasure. So, Karan, P3 onto the podium in Moto 2. Talk me through your race.
Actually, today I had a very bad luck. So I had 3 motos, and 2 motos I had one moto I had a crash, and one moto I missed the start, and I did not push much, and I did more mistakes in this. So maybe next race I'll do my best, and yeah, I'm a little happy with this 3rd prize. Thank you so much.
Well, congrats, Karan, and all the best for your next race.
Spirit of a lion describes my soul. Give it up to Zion, then my fire grows. Wishing of a riot inside my lobe, and my tripping is the highest when I fight my foes.
I'ma hit them with it. When you wake up in that wet blood, ain't no way you about to get up. How you know that I text your ass cause you got the motherfucking check stub? Always gonna have to pay cost when you stepping in my way, boss. When I build steel and you stay soft, you're gonna punk out when we face off.
Rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble.
If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better.
Alright, everybody's ready on the gate. Down 3, 2, 1.
Super fun, super amazing, super thrilling. It was just out of this world experience.
This was the very first time I witnessed मौत का कुआं, and trust me, it gave me goosebumps.
I got bazookas in my pocket. All I know is trap doors in my coffin. Fuck all of this strap, grandpapa stay poppin'. And all I know is troops, all this mobbing is for profit. I'm having flashbacks of hashbacks in Vietnam. Post-traumatic, a meth addict that's hearing bombs. Smoking opium and dudes like fallopian. Losing hope again, my vision not dystopian.
In your side is pleasure, boom, shape pleasure.
Spirit of a lion describes my soul. Give it up to Zion, then my fire grows. Wishing of a riot inside my lobe, and my tripping is the highest when I fight my foes.
I'ma hit them with it. When you wake up in that wet blood, ain't no way you about to get up. How you know that I text your ass cause you got the motherfucking check stub? Always gonna have to pay cost when you stepping in my way, boss. When I build steel and you stay soft, you're gonna punk out when we face off.
Rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble.
If we go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better.
everybody's ready on the gate. Down 3, 2, 1.
Super fun, super amazing, super thrilling. It was just out of this world experience.
This was the very first time I witnessed मौत का कुआं, and trust me, it gave me goosebumps.
Got bazookas in my pocket. All I know is trap doors in my coffin. Fuck all of this strap, grandpapa stay poppin'. And all I know is troops, all this mobbing is for profit. I'm having flashbacks of hashbacks in Vietnam. Post-traumatic or meth addict that's hearing bombs. Smoking opium and dudes like fallopian. Losing hope again, my vision not dystopian.
In your side is pleasure, boom, shape pleasure.
Spirit of a lion describes my soul. Give it up to Zion, then my fire grows. Wishing of a riot inside my lobe. And my tripping is the highest when I fight my foes.
Bip, I'ma hit him with it. When you wake up in that wet blood, ain't no way you about to get up. How you know that I text your ass cause you got the motherfucking check stub? Always gonna have to pay cost when you stepping in my way, boss. When I build steel and you stay soft, you're gonna punk out when we face off.
Rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble, they gon' take your face off. They gon' rumble.
Go down, then we go down together. We'll get away with everything. Let's show them we are better. Let's show them we are better.
Alright, everybody's ready on the gate. Down 3, 2, 1.
Super fun, super amazing, super thrilling. It was just out of this.
And without further ado, we're getting down to the race start again. This is where it all begins. Yash Shinde has possibly the chance to get onto the whole shot. This is coming in for a very interesting fight as they get on the love, a little bit on the berms again. Around the line, this goes. This has been completely tribal. This has been an absolute belter of it. And joining me in the house with all the previews action as we see them coming in again. He's stretching it further again. We can see the sound, we can hear the sound of the engines really going past behind us now. Standing tall in the meantime, Chaitanya, comp number 61, whole shot medal winner. And this is definitely a big courtesy by the folks from Moto Talks again. And now there is a little bit of a battle coming in for second and third. And every battle is really going to be fought on very hard again. This is a beautiful track, and it's important for me to say hello to the man who conceptualized how do we do 1.2 kilometer track, and you've done much more than that. You've actually brought the real motocross back to the soil. Well done on that. There are a lot of thank yous, but before those thank yous, you are really overwhelmed already.
Oh yeah, and thank you so much for supporting us. And I think this was a dream track of mine since we started Tribal Adventure, and today it's come into life. So it's been a long time coming, and we've been working on this concept from last 2 years, and finally we made it happen. So we're really excited for the next season, and yeah, we have some more surprises coming in. And yeah, as you can see, the young guns are going all out. So this is what we wanted to build. So they're going all out, and yeah, this was a dream, and yeah, it's happening today.
What I really like about what you've done here today is that you, between the races and the schedule, have not one, but two track maintenance. So you actually got the ground wet, you got uploaded it out, okay, leveled it up, so there is multiple grips. So then you're making sure there is even contest for everyone. I just love it when a rider is able to go through this natural jump. It's like a deep slide into it, and the little bit of it. I've watched Rugved Barguje literally almost like a vertical stand on a berm again. But this is what you really want to watch again. Chaitanya is on top. Alina Mansoor, a girl who's really fought hard against the odds. Her father is from a cricketing family. Dad was a cricketer. But daughter says, I will make my own path. This is Alina Mansoor getting it on. Comment number 60. We're coming around. Will this happen around Alina? No. Comment number 5 is not Alina Mansoor. Correction. It's copy number 5 is Bhairav Gowda. They are fighting it. Chaitanya versus Bhairav. Correction. We do not. This is not coming out. It is Chaitanya versus Bhairav. How many times are we going to see them? And we're getting down. Yash Shinde versus Bhairav Gowda for the fight for 1 and 2. Bhairav has stopped his bike a little bit. He almost lost a little bit of attraction there into it. 61 versus 5. The fight really continues. A quick amount of word as far as our sponsors and the people who have backed us, Dave.
Yeah, I would like to appreciate Moto Talk with supporting with the whole shot medal. And this was something new that we have created here in India. So, and they did amazing job by making the medals and supporting the award for all the riders. And Race Dynamics, these guys tune so many race bikes here. So they're very technical in and what they do a great job. And we have Reese Moto covering, and they're supporting some riders with the tires as well. So which is really appreciated. And yeah, Manipal Hospitals is something which I really like to appreciate again. Because just one meeting, they were ready to support us, and they sent so many medical crew and ambulance and all the support they've given us. So yeah, it's onwards and upwards from here. So looking forward to it. And KYT has come up with a special surprise helmet for the winner of IMX. So you will see the surprise helmet later. And BMC Air Filters are also supporting us in a big way, and they've given support to the riders as well. And yeah,
I must really appreciate the prize money is really attractive, and Yash Shinde wants to win this one, and if he wins this one, there is an attractive prize money that is also being decked. Congratulations on that. Let's talk about the race again. The track is really involving. Bhairav is really adding on the pressure on Yash Shinde. Bhairav is literally trying to unsettle him a little bit, but then Yash Shinde has none of it, is still able to close in. For the first time in the race, we're going to see Nandan Das getting lapped over as one of the back markers again, gets out of the way. Well, what I really like about your track is that you've kept the raw elements, the motocross elements all the over here, and this is why everyone who's come and ridden today, and they've loved the track. What was the thought behind that one?
So since day one that we started Tribal Adventure, this track is similar, and the jump naturally is the same way since day one we started it. So that's the main reason why we are here. And yeah, this was my personal practice track, and we just improvised on it. So we grew up riding this track, and so many young kids from Bangalore rode on this. So many careers started from this track. So yeah, finally they're racing it, especially Bhairav. I would say he's our home mugger. So yeah.
Sorry to get distracted again, but did you see Yashinde? He literally mapped that line again. So on the jumps, he's able to stretch it, but when it comes to the turn, Bhairav Goda is challenging him. It is just one contact on the rear wheel that can change the battle that we're looking at right now. This is coming around to a very interesting fight. He takes the one. One done indeed, Yashinde. Now, Bhairav, respond to the dig deep there. This race is going to go to the finish line, and we're going to have a photo finish. Down on the inside, here it goes again. This is a very, oh my word, there's drama there. A bike parked in the middle. Bhairav did not want to see that again, but Yash Shinde saw it. Bhairav was unsighted, and as you're able to look at, the grip is still coming in hard. Good work as far as watering the track is concerned. Alina Mansoor is at number 3. The girl on the track is at number 3. Dad had different ambitions for cricketing, but the daughter said, it is motorsports, it is motocross is where I want to be in again. She knows her bike, she knows the levels he's able to take in again. 3 bikes, moving into a turn. This is dream come true, coming through the lines. Oh my God, Yashinde has now dropped back. Bhairav Goda has now moved into the lead now. This is a smart move. Oh my word, Yashinde is down. Yashinde is down. These were the words I never expected I will speak. But Bhairav Goda is running in. This man is coming in hard and coming in hot as well. Chaitanya Joshi, where are you? I think he's outside the top 5. I believe he's outside the top 10, but Alina Sheikh is consolidating at number 3. Yashinde, get up. You still have about 2 more laps to go after this one. But it could be game over. But this is all talking about what motocross action is all about. Edge of the seat action. Absolutely no margin for error. Once again, Dave Venkatesh, a massive driver coach, a massive rider coach, a man who's been taking over the Tribal Adventure Cafe, putting this entire track together. You've built a track which has brought an exciting action, and that was very much on purpose.
Oh, definitely, because we wanted to test the riders' capabilities, because the target is not just racing in India. We want the riders to step up the game, especially the top dogs. So we want them to be ready for the international opportunities that they get in the future. So it's the home is the training ground. There's nothing better training ground than home. So that's why even the lap timings and the order of the race is also MXGP style. So yeah, it's a beginning of a new era of racing in India, I would like to say.
They well done, and let's go forward again as bike number 5, Bhairav Goda, is up into the lead now. He was launching that assault for over 8 laps, and Yash had to yield. The pressure really comes undone. In this time, Alina Mansoor is dropped down from number 3 to number 5. It could be Siddharth at number 3. Yash has got up on the bike. It's all about this, why we love this motorsport, why we love motocross is all about falling down and rising up like a phoenix. You've seen it in your racing career when you've taken so many race wins. How does it feel to fall and then just rise?
Well, you never know when you're gonna fall, so you always have to be ready to get back up and gas it out again. That's the way to, finish a race.
This was special memories just a couple of weeks back again under the Cochin night sky, where your boy Shlok Vikram Gorpade took the National Supercross Championship again. There is a lot of dreams that are coming true. There are a lot of good people out there who've been supporting. This is the last lap that is coming in, and it's been a dream that we've come here to pull out a motocross track again. Bhairav Goda is on the run, and he's on a quick hurry. He passes us right now. He's been standing all the way. Quick comment on how Bhairav Goda has been riding so far.
I would like to say I've been seeing him riding since day one of his riding career. So it's a proud moment for me that he's improvised so much in the last 2-3 years, and he's, I think, focusing on a bigger scale. So that's where it all begins for him, to step out of the country and start racing. So I think he's really in good shape, and he's doing really good. So I'm definitely a proud coach sitting here and watching the race.
You know that Bhairav Goda, Yash Shinde and Chaitanya Joshi were with me in the commentary box, and after this I will drag him into my commentary box for sure, because the inputs that he is able to give, especially on the ruts on the track and how is he able to target them, that really shows what a creative mind. And by the way, they're all under the age of 15, young guns moving across various ladder again. This is one of the slowest turns on the track. On the right-hander, and the checkered flag is waved, and he takes the checkered flag, and he knows it. Well done, Bhairav Goda. But Yash Shinde, have you done enough to finish at number 2? He will be disappointed, but he will take the jump as high as he can, and he knows the head is down. Thank you, Dave. Quick word of thank yous before I let you go.
I'd like to thank my main sponsor, Vamsi Merla Sir, BMC Air Filter, Race Dynamics, KYT, Manipal Hospitals, the Momentum Media. Because of them, we are doing it live. Without them, I don't think everybody all around the world would watch it. And like I said, Moto Talk has done an amazing job with the whole shot award and all those. So yeah, and Reese Moto supporting some of the races coming all the way from Mumbai. So yeah, so thank you everyone, and especially all our riders who come all from, I think Banti is all the way from Shillong. So I think that's the biggest achievement for us in this race. So people loved coming and racing with us. So yeah, looking forward to the final moto with the big guys, the future of our country. So yeah.
And there is also your prodigy, Mr. Shlok Vikram Gorpade. What a dominant character. I have to ask you this. He has been now a multiple champion again. Recently got the Supercross, got the dirt as well. What does he do so well that he's unstoppable and dominating on the track? There is some process to that madness.
His work ethic, that's all I would say, and his mental game. So he's very strong in the head, and yeah, his fitness game and training game is really, really, really strong, because I know it from inside. So the way he trains is what got him here. Simple as that.
There, Venkatesh, take a bow. You've really made a fabulous track. This is a special moment for every one of us as we get ready for the last moto. This is the MX1 Moto 3 as IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. We're getting ready for the last one, the big one. Dave Venkatesh runs away out of the commentary box because he's got to be on the start line and have a look at the entire proceedings as we wait for the next race to start. This is the big one. So if you're watching us right now, do not blink. Each of the superstars have lined up to come over here. Each of the superstars have traveled distance. We have people from all the way from Shillong, Coimbatore, Nasik, Mumbai. We've seen people from all the way down from Delhi just to be part of this championship here again. This is the MX1 Foreign Open. And the Foreign Open will bring in, well, if you're seeing... Oh,
they're looking nice, don't worry.
This is Bhairav Goda.
Hey, Bhairav! Look, Commander!
They're celebrating it. Well done, Bhairav Goda. All right, it's time to quickly join in for a very quick chat.
Bhairav, are you ready?
Okay. It's all part of racing.
Okay. So, Bhairav, another win in Moto 2. How does it feel?
Feels good.
Yeah, your smile says it all. A man of few words, but with a big smile. How was it taking to the track for such a long time, for such a long moto, and coming first after quite an entertaining race, I'd say?
It was hard a little bit at first, but then I got through it.
Well, we'll let you catch a breather here now, Bhairav. Congratulations for the win, and yeah, get ready.
Well, Bhairav Gora was in the house and he was talking about the ruts. He was talking about everyone, and Yash is going to be talking to us now.
So Yash, another podium finish on in Moto 2 as well. How does it feel?
Yeah, I got the whole shot. I was leading. I made a mistake and recovered that. And there was a lapper. He didn't give me side, so I had to go to out, and out was full slushy. And that time Bhairav came by, and then I made another mistake. I had a fall, and yeah, then I just finished second. But it was a good experience.
Well, that's all part and parcel of racing, right? But how was your overall experience? Two motos, two really long motos, something that's not quite happened over here before. And how does it feel experiencing all of this?
Motocross is very fun. Now I understand what is motocross. I used to watch videos of motocross, but today it happened in real in India. So I would like to thank Dev sir and the whole IMX team, even you. And then first of all my parents, because them this everything has happened. So parents, MX Store, Vikram sir and Rugved Dada, of course. Thank you.
Well, thanks a lot.
Right, without further ado, the 5-second board is going up. This is the MX1 for an open again. Who is going to be with Shlok, Vikram, Gurpreet, Will, and Shanshanbag? They come around it, coming up. They're a little bit of a jostle for position as they get it on into turn around the sweeper. They go again. 4 bikes have just jumped up together again. This is a very good start by comp number 16 down there on the inside again. But little jostle for position as they get it down again in quick time. Ikshan Shenbag has stretched it as long as possible. And I was talking to Tanika, and we've always said it, the whole shot medal winner is now Ikshan Shenbag. Every time when he's down, the Moto Tog whole shot medal winner goes to common number 46, Ikshan Shenbag, and he is going to dominate from now on. Now, it's going to be very interesting how Shlok, Vikram, Gurpreet and combat number 21 who just join into the party and try and see they catch up this flying teenager. Around the curbs he goes again, so he is possibly emulating what Rugved Bergicha did as far as the turn is concerned. Down, has a very quick glance to identify where his nearest rival is. 13 minutes and 45 seconds to go, and it is still 46 on the run here again. This is a good battle that we're seeing. The battle for the third and the fourth is going to become ever increasingly close. 9 competitors getting on the move as copper number 82, Tanveer, just about follows him in quick sight as well. It's 32 versus 33. They battle Prajwal versus Shlok. Prajwal versus Shlok for the battle for the third and the fourth. And Shlok is still trying to look for a way around Prajwal. Prajwal is holding his horses, is holding that turns. He is not letting him breathe at all. 13 more minutes plus 2 laps to go. Here we go. Shlok is just about pounding in on combat number 32. And this is where it's coming. All right, without further ado, combat number 82, 33 almost gets past 32 again. 32 closes the door on him. Where is he going to come around it? Here comes it. Wow, nicely done. Just swivels to the right and the left just to hold him back to really attack here again. Ikshan Shenbag now running away into the distance now. This Tanveer, they are holding back Shlok, Vikram, Gurpreet. Now this is learnings for him. How do you find a way past them? Cover number 82 versus 32 for the fight for the second and third. But Shlok He's still not been able to find a way then. It's a three-way fight for the second. Tanveer is an experienced rider. Along with Shlok and Prajwal, they have a massive experience between them. Ikshan 1, Tanveer 2, Prajwal 3. But here comes copper number 33 on the outside. Tries to really drag that little wheel there. They are racing beyond limits here again. Oh my word, they're not even letting any moment on the track go off now. Around the truck they go to start yet another lap again. The battle continues, the punching bag continues. And it's lap after lap. You got to see combo number 32 now extending that lead on that jumps. But when it comes to 33, Shlok Ghorpade from KTM Factory Racing India and Prajwal and Ikshan Shinbag from TVS Racing, there is different styles. Shlok being on the aggressive side. Prajwal making sure he's very tight on the corners, but when it comes to the jumps, he's extending it. Tanveer is now holding. Oh my God! Shlok Vikram Ghorpade is down. Shlok Vikram Ghorpade is down. I never believed I would say this, but he's down at the moment, and he's now at a distant number 4. Here we go again. Tanveer will hold it down. Ikshan Shinbag is now really putting it out. All stops coming in. Here is Ikshan Shinbag. They are big. There is Tanika Shinbag egging him on, saying that combo number 32 versus the fight is still very much on again. Did Ikshan Shinbag lose a position during a fall? Prajwal is going to be taken out. Is going to be facing the brute of that pressure. Tanveer is your race leader. Tanveer 1, Prajwal 2, Ikshan Shinbag 3, and Shlok is a distant number 4. Here comes Prajwal attacking Tanveer. Now they both have to be a little bit careful. The fight between them should not play into the hands of Ikshan Shinbag. Ikshan attacking on the money here. What a turn that was by Tanveer. He sees there is pressure building behind him. Just puts on a little more idlation, little more throttle into that turn, and jumps over that one. The front wheel lands first. And he still, oh, there was a little bit of bang onto the to the curb there as well. No harm done again. It almost like it was a big bounce off. Dust being kicked up in the air again. 9 more minutes plus 2 laps to go. Combo number 25 gets out of the way, and he's rightly so is the way to do it. Shlok Vikram Ghorpade has slowly caught up with Ikshan Shinbag. It's a two-way fight in the front. It's a two-way fight for the third and the fourth. Tanveer is holding fort, but Prajwal is making sure he's not going to breathe easy. You got to keep attacking. You got to keep going on. Ikshan is really coming in now. Prajwal almost goes outside the track and does well to come back into the track limits now. Into the line. Here he goes. Shlok is still trying to follow through now. Now Ikshan has got the third. He knows he's got to hold it together. 8 more minutes plus 2 laps to go. Look at the way Ikshan Shinbag is riding. Is it like riding with the wind? Over the jumps. Through the slopes again. Shlok is not going to be attacking. Is always going to be attacking and try to look for that little bit of bounce off again. He looks back. Ikshan nervously looks back. He knows Shlok Vikram is really attacking here. Tanveer has stretched it up on Prajwal now. It's all about that unforced errors that really come in. Now comes the battle. Now comes the man. Here we go again. In all of the 32 is indeed under quite a bit of pressure. What's happened here again? This interesting. Prajwal is now the race leader. Tanveer has made a mistake. We missed that a little bit. Now Tanveer is going to face the pressure again. So Prajwal is now possibly gone ahead. And he's already pulled about 5 bike lengths lead now. But look at the pressure Ikshan Shinbag has had to face from Shlok Vikram Ghorpade. The IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. We are in Bengaluru. This is the beautiful Tribal Adventure Cafe. And we've got a 1.2 kilometer track. Against the norms, rather than number of laps, it's the minutes plus 2 laps. Tanveer is feeling the pressure. Tanveer is feeling the pressure. And pressure comes on to Tanveer. Tanveer is down. Tanveer is possible. Oh, it is Shlok who's down. It looked for a moment, it was Shlok had got through, but Tanveer somehow got caught in that advertising board there. 6 minutes, 37 seconds to go. Ikshan Shinba consolidates at number 2. Prajwal Vishwanath right on top there. This is a very precious race win. It's been a while against odds to really come through the ranks from number 4 and then keep attacking Tanveer. It's played to his script. 6 more minutes to go plus 2 laps. And we still don't know who's going to win this one. It's not over till it's over. We've seen Shlok Vikram Ghorpade attacking from the back. KTM Factory Racing India have a talent under the ranks. Here is Tanveer at a distant number 3 now. The ride is good. The grip is really coming hard. This is all the way through the line here. Here is comp number 8, Prajwal, Ikshan, Tanveer. That's your top 3. Tanveer is not even bothering to look back to find out where is Shlok Vikram Ghorpade. This is a beautiful line that we are able to see right under the tree. 82. We also call it the nickname of the tree corner. The slowest part of the track, the right-hander, and then you really have to just idle and push it through the lines here again. Now we're seeing them really coming into their own now. This is it. This is the last one. This is the IMX Indians Pro Motocross 2024. The cameramen have had a field day, and their photographers have got the best shots in the house. Bikes flying into the air. Bikes making turns, and they have made sure that every part of the track is going to be attacked. Comp number 32. How many ever times that we talk about comp number 32, Prajwal, is not enough. The man is an absolute talent and has always made sure that he's performed to the limits here. It's also one of those, against a story of grit for Prajwal. Well, I always asked him, you must be proud of being a vice champion. He turned around and said, nobody remembers who came second, and I would like to win. And that's the kind of mindset that they come with. But they also have to look at how they're able to calm themselves down a little bit. Multiple race winner, multiple podium winner, and he has been dominating now. 4 minutes plus 2 laps to go again. Prajwal is not going to take this for granted. He knows he's got this through hard work. Ikshan has a gap that he may have to catch up on. But Tanveer versus Shlok Vikram Ghorpade, that is going to be a fight for the 3rd and the 4th. I expect Shlok to possibly rise up and maybe do a little bit of a catch-up job on Tanveer just at the end of the race here. Remember, we got 3 plus 2 minutes. The timer is running hard. Let's just watch Prajwal Vishwanath, the son of the famous Vishwanath racer, who himself is a racer again. Onto the bumps. One thing is the reaction time. The front wheel landed just after the bumps. He was easily able to control it. You got to find your weight. You got to find your road. You got to find your track line. And just look at it. Set the trailblaze as you look at it around. Onto the jump here again. It looks absolutely fabulous. Around the bumps, Shlok takes a wider line, and so does Prajwal. Similar lines as far as this turn is concerned. Almost like a drifting of the back wheel, sliding into that turn. Now over the little bit of a right-hander, the arch, and now into the slow left-hander. Another one of the slowest part of the track again. Into the double jump. He clears it with ease. He's only getting better and better. Look at how determined he is. He wants this in the bag. 2 minutes plus 2 laps to go. We are counting down. We are counting down. And the countdown is only becoming increasingly tense for their teams. It's TVS Racing. Can Ikshan hold off? Well, I've just seen Shlok coming up to the third. If that is true, that means Tanveer has just been overtaken. The Shlok Vikram Gorpade from KTM Factory Racing India has moved into the third. It's a little too late for him to get close to Ikshan. But if he's continuing to pound that pressure, you would never know anything would happen. It's those little unforced errors, little errors of margin of errors are very, very slight here. Around the turn he goes one more time again into the jump. Here it goes. The jump is good. And he is about to take the checkered flag any moment again. This is where we're looking at. And we can possibly look at the second and third. The fight for the second and third. Ikshan Chinbag versus Shlok Vikram Gorpade. That is a fight that's coming in. So I think this is a little bit deliberate where he crosses the bumps with his front wheel because he wants the back wheel to use like a stopper. Here is Ikshan Chinbag. Oh my word! Could be interesting. Tanveer is close enough. Tanveer is back to number third. Shlok has basically possibly dropped out of the top three again. But Tanveer is now attacking Ikshan Chinbag. This is what a delicious contest looks like. 23 seconds on the clock. If they're able to get past in quick line, the white flag could be waved. Tanveer goes on the outside. Has he got the traction? No, he doesn't. Now comes in front of the victory arch. Here we go through the victory arch again. The white flag is not waved, so that means we got 3 solid laps to do it. Now, any moment now. He's got to hang on for 3 laps. Tanveer is going to use all his experience here. You can see a lot of dirt, lot of puddles, lot of sand, lot of wet soil just being kicked up in the air again. No come down. This is down. This is Tanveer. Right, Ikshan Chinbag. A lap more to get it out again. It can only get interesting. Shlok has now been classified as third. This is Ikshan Chinbag versus Prajwal. Prajwal will take the race win. And now we've got 2 laps to go. Rukved Varguje it is. Rukved was actually complaining about bogging issues on his bike, but Ikshan Chinbag came in hard, came in strong. Now around the line he goes. Rukved follows him at the moment. Where is Tanveer? Where is Shlok Vikram Gorpade? Car number 46 still putting in hard stop there. Now has only a lap to get it on again. Let's follow one more time. This is a good battle again. This is Ikshan Chinbag. We possibly have to go catch up with Prajwal Vishwanath. Prajwal Vishwanath, your race leader. And any moment, because with 1 lap to go, Ikshan Chinbag has consolidated. So then, 32:46. And the last lap beckons. Last lap beckons for Ikshan. Last lap beckons for Rukved. Ikshan Chinbag will stretch it. Here we go again. Now coming in hard again. I am really impressed with what Ikshan Chinbag is able to pull through now. Remember, the race 1 didn't go to his start. The bike just didn't start on the start line. And how do you handle that disappointment to come through now? around the slowest turn. The last lap beckons. Let's put it up for Prajwal Vishwanath. He is on the checkered flag any moment. This is going to be coming up. This is cover number 21. Prajwal Vishwanath. He is now going to be coming. He is your race winner. He is a couple of corners more. He is going to be the winner of the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024 Moto 3. He crosses the line and he does that in style and stands up and delivers. And here is Ikshan Shenbag. Tanika Shenbag's sister really applauding that effort. Rugved Barguje knows this was a hard-fought contest. But who has finished at number 3? Who has finished at number 3? What a show this one was. The IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. It is comp number 33. Shlok Vikram Gorpade finishes at number 4. Rugved Barguje was possibly unlapping himself. And then it is comp number 25. What happened to Tanveer? We got to check it out a little bit later. Vishnu, comp number 25. Tanveer finally crossed the line. Lot of shake of the head, possibly outside the top 5. Prajwal 1, Ikshan 2, Shlok Vikram Gorpade 3rd. These are the provisional results of the MX1 Moto 3. What a race weekend we've had at the IMX Indian Pro Motocross 2024. We are now a couple of moments away. We would like to thank our sponsors, powered by Vamsi Merla. We would like to also thank KYT, Race Dynamics, Motor Talk, BMC, Air Filters. We also are thankful to Monster Energy and Momentum Media and the crew for putting up together. DJ Design and Tribal Adventure Cafe. You guys have been absolutely brilliant in organizing the first of its kind, the motocross, like on a superb terrain, which just evens out very quickly. I'm just going to be waiting it out. We're going to be catching up with Prajwal Vishwanath in just a bit.
The flowy, so yeah, it was good.
Talk me through your race from the start all the way till the checkered flag.
I got a decent start. I was somewhere, I don't know, but made my way up. But yeah.
And how's this format? I know it's 3 motos, 15 plus 2. How was the entire thing? Are you completely drained out right now?
Yeah, I think so. But like for me, like the first motors are not my best always. Like the last motors are always the best. So like I can push, because first motor is like bad. So yeah, but it's very tiring. Yeah, that's it.
But you want more of such action, right?
Yeah, sure.
So that's our race winner, Prajwal. Got warmed up like a diesel engine and came back strong at the end. Ready? Ikshan, you came back strong in Moto 3. Talk me through your race.
So the first moto, I couldn't start because my bike just shut off. The battery was dead, and we still had the problem. We changed 2 batteries back to back in the motos. This format is really tough.
How was the track? Was it a fun track? And combined with how the format was, 15 minutes of riding with 2 laps after the 15 minutes, and 3 times you had to do that today, with the weather being really, humid. So how was your entire experience?
I did 2 motors. The other guys were more tired than me. But yeah, the experience was really good. I just wish that there was a timer on the finish line so we could, pace ourselves accordingly. Right now, we didn't have any instructions, or like we couldn't see what time it was until the white flag out. So yeah, it was great.
Glad to see you on the podium, Ikshan, and all the best.
Did you hear the sound of that engine? Oh my word. Are we going to be talking to the third? I believe. Nope. Wow. The sound of the engine is music to your ears. It's one of those very rare moments where you have the track challenging the riders. Now, every time we've seen Supercross action, every time we've seen actions, it can be draining under the sun. It can be quite difficult on the ride. But by the end of the track, by the end of your race, you're panting, you're breathing hard. That means the track has really challenged you again. Trust me when I say this, motocross is the most grueling mental, physical sports out there. You need to have strong shoulders, arms. You need to have a very strong ankle. Each of these champions, Ikshan has broken a back. You had Rugved Bargoje broken a thumb. He changed his doctor when he had to pick up a national championship. Doctor said, don't race. He said, nope, I would like to change the doctor. Got painkillers, won the championship and came back. These guys are hardwired to perform to the maximum level. You are at the Indian Pro Motocross. This is where the motocross action happens. This is where we brought you all the action here again. I would want you to stay with us, because in the next 30 minutes, we are going to be crowning our podium finishers. We're also going to be crowning the people who have involved with this. 25 minutes, we will be back. If I speak further, I shall be fired from here, because it's time to take a break. And let me quickly thank Vamsi Marla. The entire India Pro Motocross is powered by Vamsi Marla. Big thank you to KVIT. KVIT, we thank you Race Dynamics. We thank you Motor Talk, BMC Air Filters, Race Moto. A big thank you to DJ Design, Tribal Adventures, Monster Energy. With such a long day, we need that. Manipal Hospitals, Momentum Media, and the crew. Please bring us the nice photograph that we're waiting. 25 minutes, we shall be joining you with the presentation.